Sometimes I look at the creature and I wonder what goes through his head. Like, what is he thinking right now? What is his goal? What are his motivations? To bite my face? They were earlier. He got me like bad last night. He like right around my nostril. He's having thoughts of treats? Yeah, treason. Treason of the United States of Eclipsical. Which is like my room. Nowhere else is involved in that land. You going? Where are you going? Where are you going? He's so silly. Look at he looks so stupid. He's so dumb looking. Anyway, hi everyone. How you guys doing? Bye, Roland. Let me close my door. Hang on. Sorry I'm a little late. I did do like God's most annoying assignment for a class. So in class the other day, we had to like, how do I explain it? Let me just pull up the picture. This might make it a little bit easier. So we had to like, here, take like snippets of paper and connect them for like a speech, right? A speech outline. And it was really weird. And so we put them together, and instead of just like showing the teacher that we'd done it, yes, we did do it on the floor. Instead of just like being normal fucking people and submitting it like normal people would by just going up to the teacher and saying, "Hello, glorious professor of mine. We have finished the assignment." Let me delete the names of my entire group so I don't dox them. We instead had to type the entire thing up. So I had to sit there and I had to type the entire thing up. Oh god, why aren't they indented? Wait, fuck, hang on. Is the file I submitted him not indented? File not found? The fuck do you mean file not found? Oh, because I changed the file. Hang on, I have to make sure that this isn't like... Fuck, I'll figure it out. Alright, whatever. God, it's God's stupidest assignment, man. I'm so annoyed about it. Non-STEM majors are interesting. This is a Gen Ed. I want to make that abundantly clear. This is a Gen Ed course, okay? Also, Eston, thank you for the 23 months. 2311, a real classic. It's like 9/11, but in military time, I think. Which would still be 11/11, so. Anyway, hi guys. How are you guys doing? No video proof ever happened. We all know the eclipsical life cycle doesn't move on unless it's on screen. That is true. I didn't actually do anything. When I finally get around to uploading the VODs, there will just be one of the VODs. I said that I just sit there and stare off into space. And there's just like at the tail end of one of the VODs, there's just about like 2 minutes of that before it cuts. So that is a thing when I finally catch up with VODs. But speaking of catching up, we are back to catch up with the Loblocke, because it has been quite a while. It has been quite a while. Due to Skong's release and other limiting factors, I have not had the chance to play Lobotomy Corporation in forever. And last we ended off on a very loud Lobotomy Corporation. Down you go. We ended off right as we were about to do the core suppressions. And so it's been a while. Let me actually put the Loblocke nugget back. Am I still alive? I think you are. Nobody else has died. Add a Loblocke nugget is here, but don't redeem it for a while because we're going to be focused on core suppression. So if you redeem it, nothing's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. And then I'll likely forget about it. And then your character will not be made. But yeah, Casey, you're right here. There you are. So last time we did quite a few things. I don't remember what they were. Actually, I might have the notes. Let me do exclamation mark Loblocke in the chat so that I can get the document up. And we're actually gonna have to consult this because we are doing core suppressions. We had an easy dusk ordeal apparently, and oh right, BlackRock is like our strongest employee right now. And then so is John Eclipsical, and so is Amity. Well, I guess Amity isn't one of our strongest, but John Eclipsical is. He does not have mimicry. Why does he not have mimicry? We may never know. Why does John Eclipsical not have mimicry? I don't know. He does now, which is great. Which also means that somebody else can take his ego weapon, which I'll give to Amity. Anyway, does one get named in the Loblocke? Not right now, because I'm not worried about it. I'm ready for a fun day of work. Oh boy, oh boy. Here at Lobotomy Corporation, we treat all our employees really well. It's just if they die, there's no going back, and you are dead forever. So, the goal for today, I don't know if this is a good idea, is just the HOD suppression. You know, with nothing there, and MOSB, and about a month of experience under my belt. It's great. It's phenomenal. I don't really know how that's gonna go. These two are pretty much maxed, which will be very important for both Nothing There and, what is it? Mountain of Smiling Bodies. We'll see how that goes. I don't really know. I'll also see how Little Prince goes. I don't really like Little Prince. Ever played Oxygen Not Included? I did like when it first came out. I have not touched it since. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just gotta go for it, right, man? Oh, fuck, we have Alrine. Like, life is scary. Hi, Oofy. It's been better. I'm a little nervous. How are you? I'm gonna put you there. Put you there. Like, I don't know if I should train up more employees. Like, but if I go more days, I think literally tomorrow we open up the next department. And so we're like kind of fucked. So, I mean, what have I noted for the HOD suppression? What are my notes? I still haven't organized all my suppression notes. So, on HOD suppression, Noon Gamble is real. Green Noon would probably suck ass. Red Noon is okay. Purple is best. I forgot about Noons. Be careful of Purple, though. The thought. They can breach shit, especially in lower departments. If done right, the final wave can be dealt with without dealing with Alephs. So yeah, so if I recall correctly, honestly, things aren't that bad until the very final wave of this. And if I'm prepared, I can just send people to go work with the others and not the Alephs. So I think I'm just gonna press the go button. We're gonna hope that everything goes well, because if we finish this day, this is huge. This is huge progress for the Loblocke, and everything will be beautiful and awesome. And we do... Where is he? We do have You Must Be Happy too, which we might be able to finagle. So let's just do it. There's no going back. Here we are. All right. What's your opinion on computers? Well, when they're not doing this, they're pretty good. Otherwise, you know, those dirty clankers, they're all right. Okay. So one important thing that I remember about core suppressions as a whole are that I need to be extremely vigilant on the PE box end. So working with Alephs and high PE box yielding abnormalities is going to be important at the early game of it. So like Nothing There, like I'm gonna work with right now. That Mountain of Smiling Bodies, I might work with. I don't really know. Blackrock isn't really the best suited to work with that. The gameplay is starting now. Bye. I see. #1 Lobotomy Corporation. I guess that's okay. So I'll send Eston in here. Also have good D&D, and we're just gonna kind of, I don't know. I'm just scared. I'm scared, okay? But like, you know, Nothing There is going great. You know, we can just watch and everything's going good. I could even send John Eclipsical to go work with Mountain of Smiling Bodies afterwards. Cause you're the best suited to do it, especially in the debuff state. The work result is just fine. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. Now, John Eclipsical, you're going to go also work with MOSB. You're not damaged at all, right? No. I can't really execution bullet clerks, so we're just gonna have to pray that nothing breaches. I I don't have to worry about Hod's department. Little Prince I'm not going to work with unless I have to. I'm going to let MOSB do its thing. Right, I did forget. John Eclipsical has the funny charm pendant thing. So honestly, he's really safe to work with right now. Because he'll be regenerating stuff. Shit. I'm going to have to really be careful on King of Greed, too, because you can breach easily, and then you'll cause everything else to breach. Just, I mean, avoid my wows, but at the same time, don't avoid my wows too much, because I need the PE boxes from them. When you're playing Limbus again, I find that game nice to talk to. I've thought about doing a Mirror Dungeon Extreme Run, which is a new thing they added recently. But I'm not sure when I'm going to do that. But I might find myself there again in like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm not certain though. Because Limbus, I've already done all of the next story. Or all the story. When's the next 13-hour stream? I unfortunately do not have the time for a 13-hour stream. Atlas has kind of been, not like annoyed, but they've been like, maybe you should stream a little less longer. So I'm gonna like have to tone down the length of these. You know, too much Eclipsical stream is bad. Okay, let me do this. And then things are about to get bad. I did 50 adversity yesterday. How'd that one go? Thing is, I haven't done one with like a shit ton of Starlight. Any of the times I've gone to Mirror Dungeon Extreme, I've only been there with like 13 or gotten down to floor 13 and only used like 100 Stardust overall. Please do it on a weekend day. That's probably what I would do. That's normally when I do Limbus anyway. When Heathcliff the goat gets a burn ID. Yeah, Heathcliff fucking like screaming in like the Penis explosion chamber as he gets 0 IDs for like the foreseeable future. Sitting there with his most recent being, I think, Kurokumo. I wonder... Maybe I should start sending people to You Must Be Happy? Well, let's see how the fucking... How, like, inflation hits. Or I guess deflation? I don't really know. Hi. Yay. Max the Balls Eater. Well, I guess he is perfectly equipped to go work with Scarecrow. You know, with his whole 19 health. What's the worst that could happen? Have a good one, Amda. Have fun with your D&D. John Eclipsical, you're gonna go play to the Flash Idol. And we're gonna see how this one goes. All right. Get out. You're fine. You're fine. He's not fine. Gang, I don't think he's fine. Gang, I don't think Max the Balls Eater is fine. Max the Balls Eater is very much not fine. All right? This is A-okay. It's made way better because fusions don't turn off anymore. What do you mean fusions don't turn off anymore? Okay, yeah, no, I mean, you guys just go do your thing. Thankfully, Max the Balls Eater is really slow. You're gonna leave. All right, Max the Balls Eater is just, he's just moving around. Now, the Scarecrow shouldn't breach, which is good. That's solid. I'm okay with that. I would rather you guys don't. Banana. Leave him be. Hey, Max the Balls Eater. Stop it. Good. Okay, everybody's okay. Dude, everyone is so painfully slow. So let's try sending an employee to You Must Be Happy and see what happens. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You must be happy. Look, this person looks very happy. They look so happy. Look at the joy behind their eyes. Okay. Now what's that do? Oh, look at that. Oh, everything's normal. Wait, everything's normal, you say? So what happens if I send John Eclipsical up here, for instance? Maybe John Eclipsical will be good. Tier 4 fusions stay on for the whole encounter if they activate now. When before, if a center died and the requirement to turn it on wouldn't work anymore. Oh, so what? Like the like if 5 plus deployed identity shit, like that wouldn't like work if like enough people died. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Bada bada. All right, John. With your long ass hair. I need to get a haircut. My hair keeps getting in my mouth and it's pissing me off. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Woo! Woo! Oh, look at him! Oh, he's so beautiful! Oh, like, it's really nothing. It's really nothing to worry about, man. Da 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 da. I mean, who else should I send up? I guess if I'm doing this, I should send up some other employees to make sure that they're not completely boned. I need to shave. I shaved recently. I'm chilling. Why does Runa get Steam Workshop and LobCorp doesn't? Because Runa is probably a more sophisticated game, while Lobotomy Corp is held together by, like, hopes and dreams. So, it's probably easy to have, like, official workshop support for Runa. Okay. When are we getting Limbus workshop support is what I'm asking. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no. Okay, that's good. And then look, that pretty much cancels the worst of it out, right? Like, those are like some minor stat debuffs in like the grand scheme of things. I'm pretty content. I'm pretty chill with all of this. Gosh. Did you watch the Story of Spiff video? Not yet. It dropped, I think, while I was working. And I saw it while I was out. Damn, only a 65%. Oh, it's because it's, right. I saw it while I was out working, and I was going to check it out later. I just didn't have the time. Damn, my attachment isn't max on you. That's crazy. But I do plan to watch it later. I'm just a fake fan. Didn't have the time. Oh, dude, like, I'm scared. Everyone's so slow. I feel like I should send more employees to You Must Be Happy. Like, I feel like the risk isn't worth it. Like, I might as well send them to You Must Be Happy, you know? I'm gonna, like, work one at a time here. I gotta be careful. I can't let anybody here die. That would suck. Can't wait for my gamble. I hate the shit roll. Big fan of the shit roll having the new piss gradient. So now it's like the shit and piss roll. I think it really adds to the severity of having it. No? What, you don't like it? You're fine, John, right? Yeah, no, you're chilling. Okay. So long as we get through this. Alright, get out of there, John Eclipsical. And look at that PE boxes. We have so many PE boxes. Gosh. I want my subcolors. I do like the new gradient I chose for the subcolors. I think that's pretty baller. Alright, I'm gonna send Amity up here. Because Amity is quite struggling. I love the gradient. You will not be bisexual on my watch, thank you. As John Eclipsical, I exist to suppress that. Alright, so Amity will come up here. And everything will be okay. I am so nervous. I am so ridiculously nervous. Okay. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Okay. Amity's good. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. And then if I'm just going like, I mean, let's just go through the ranks, you know? Like, we got all day. We just got here. How are you all doing, you know? How's life treating ya? We could just sit here and talk. Everyone else can be happy. Like, no reason to wait so long, to get so stressed. Good. Nice. Yesterday, in the, what is it? My public speaking class, my teacher gave us the option between having a student teach the class and he would teach the class and do a magic trick. and he showed us a magic trick. And it's really fun because this professor just knows a bunch of random magic tricks. And then he shows us how to do the magic tricks, which is so much cooler, man. Like, I hate magicians. Magicians think they're so cool because they gatekeep their little tricks and uh-oh, yikes. You're fine, you're okay. But they gatekeep their little tricks and doodads and whatever. Like, that's not fun. Like, I want to know how it's done. I'm curious. I'm a human being. My knowledge is thirsty. I'm thirsty for knowledge. I wish he showed it to us, man. So that he, well, I wish like magicians would. He did, and it was awesome. And it's kind of fun to like guess how he does it, like while the process is going on. When's the magic stream? What, like the Gathering? Hell no. I know you meant normal magic, but not Magic the Gathering, man. I was a really big fan. I was out in the living room and Parker and Gabe got like a Magic the Gathering ad and then they both scream, Spider-Man? Apparently they've added like everything ever to Spider-Man. Or to Spider-Man. To Magic the Gathering. Casey, you're not looking too hot. That's pretty bad, actually. Nice, okay. All right, now that we have that, I'm really just trying to cancel out as many of these bad effects as I can. Let's get brains up here. So long as it's like my employees in any departments with vows, all of these guys are chill, but I want to get most of Central Command and then some of Safety here. I'm getting those ads and it's pissing me off because it's been so frequent. I very rarely get ads. I've been watching Gen V, which is like the boys spinoff with Gabe every Wednesday. And like we get like ads for that. And they'll come at like the worst possible times, dude. Like, I don't know who's placing these because they're like pre-placed. But they like, what they do now is they give you ads at the start of something on a streaming service. Then they like cluster 18 ads in the middle of it. And then the end of it's chill. Like, they just, it's so annoying. And then it'll be like a 4-minute long ad break. I'm going to start running 4-minute long ad breaks, guys, in the middle of stream. Can't believe they added Limbus to Spider-Man. No way. I saw the Demon Slayer movie last Sunday. I haven't watched anything Demon Slayer related. I have to ask, is it good? Like, Blackrock, you seem like a sensible sort of chap, right? Like, I've seen so many glazers that I can never really tell, right? Is it actually good? Or is it, like, unnecessarily glazed? Are the demons slayed? Yeah. Do they get slayed? Or are they kind of just, you know... Is it the power of friendship? Nice. Look at that. Max the balls eater. Oh yeah, and then I'll get the safety department kind of chilling, and everything should be fine. I like it. Nice. Okay. I just could never get behind the idea of, like, I heard like the last few like Demon Slayer like things, the movies and whatnot, are literally like just like a couple hours spread across like multiple movies, which is like crazy to me. Like, it's like the last 3 movies. Or, like, this movie and 2 more are releasing or something. It's funny you say that because I watch shows purely for hype and aura. I'm fair. Are you a big Solo Leveling fan, then? I don't mind hype and aura in my show, but... You know, it has to be, like, unique hype and aura. I haven't seen that one. I see. Yeah, no, the one, I always think it's funny. The one Solo Leveling episode that's rated the worst, I think it's the worst rated Solo Leveling episode, is the one where, like, the main character actually, like, shows emotion because he, like, stops his mother's, like, terminal cancer. And, like, she wakes up from, like, a multi-year long coma. And he, like, gets emotional. And it's the worst rated episode of the fucking show. Because he's not aura farming the whole time. And I think it's so funny. How do we get to Solo Leveling? Go watch Iron Man, man. Go watch your Iron Man. Don't worry about it. Parker and Gabe are watching Iron Man, and I heard through the wall, like, the scene with, like, Tony, like, with, like, the hammer, like, clanking. And I like, run out there. I'm like, that's the scene! Holy shit! Could I, in theory, use You Must Be Happy as a training device? I never really thought about that. If I get someone's stats down more, they actually gain more stats. I wonder. That's what I'm saying, Brains. You want to know why LobCorp doesn't have workshop support? It's because Kim Ji-hoon built this in a cave with a box of scraps. That's why we don't have it. But no, yeah, I like Iron Man. I really like early MCU up to Endgame. And then I am not the biggest fan of what they do currently, but that's kind of the common opinion. I just don't particularly care. I still haven't seen No Way Home. No Way Home's fine. I've heard apparently, and I'm sure you guys have heard this before, apparently No Way Home gets worse every time you watch it, which I find really funny. That's what I've heard from testimony, which is peculiar, but feasible. But I feel like there's a good amount of movies that might be just like worse every time you watch it. Are you a Marvel guy or a DC guy? More Marvel, but lately I've been seeing more DC stuff, and I'm more interested because, I don't know, it just seems like a bit cooler than Marvel. I kind of like the fact that DC isn't as, like, silly, family-friendly. I watched, oh my fucking god, I watched Marvel Zombies. They just released that. I watched the first episode. I haven't watched anything else. The first episode is just packed. Like, packed with Marvel quips, dude. Oh my god, I wanted to rip my hair out. I was just watching it over and over again. Like, they're in a post-apocalyptic zone, and they put, like, 3 of the quippiest Marvel characters together. I mean, one of them gets, like, fucking eviscerated, like, actually just, like, disintegrated. You see, like, their skeleton get, like, turned to ash, which was kind of raw. But, like, the first, like, 15 minutes of it are them just being quippy and silly, and I'm like, oh, God. I was so sad. I do wish Marvel would stop with the multiverse stuff. Yeah, what BlackRock said. You don't like the third threat to the multiverse this week? Or the universe? I know, I really love, the first time I noticed it was, Moon Knight. I was watching Moon Knight. And he does, like, the scene where he, like, spins the stars in the sky. And I always liked reading, like, where was everybody else during this? You know, apparently, like, the Avengers only rise to, like, universe-level threats when they feel like it. I don't know. I just don't particularly care for it as much anymore. But I like DC more because of its villains, mainly the Batman villains. I get that. DC villains are definitely more fleshed out. Obviously, like, the Joker is, like, one of them. But I don't know. I've just never, like, I know, like, they'll make, like, Marvel villains come back every now and again. But, like, when I see, like, a Marvel villain come back, I'm like, who the hell's that guy? And it's like, oh, that was, like, the villain from, like, fucking Ant-Man and the Wasp or whatever. And I'm like, huh? Like, the villains are normally never that interesting. Meanwhile, like, the Joker's the fucking Joker, man. He's the guy. Burn in hell, sir, now. You are going to die, actually. Okay, phew. Sorry, I heard the Orpal, and I got, like, PTSD from Orpal Noon. But I think we're okay. I think I need to get, what, Quite Buff 6? And then nothing should change this time? I don't think anybody... I don't think the stats get more debuffed at all right now. I think it's still pretty chill. So, I'll let these guys deal with that. Okay. I might have to send everybody to You Must Be Happy for the noon. The noon ordeal might be a little dangerous with the current state of the facility. Are we distorting today? Not yet. We found solace in You Must Be Happy, so. Nice. I'll send John Eclipsical over to nothing there. Hades is so fucking good. Parker's been playing a lot of Hades too. I regret apologizing. I saw you asking in the Discord earlier, Marhel, about why we're all so mean to Cerno. I think you've gotten your answer. Does it make sense now? Do you understand? Can't you not work with You Must Be Happy more than 3 times with the same guy? It's 5. There was an incident where an employee who used the machine for 5 times or more in a single day exploded on the spot. Which is really funny. But no, I really do want to play Hades too. Would you guys watch that? I've thought about streaming it, but I can't really, like, I haven't found the time to make for it with me wanting to finish Blueprints and the Loblocke, and then I think there's other stuff I want to do. I don't actually know what the main goal after Blueprints and Loblocke are. We're just going to kind of figure it out. Oh, fair enough, Brights. I feel like that's how most streams go. Let me... I don't know. I've just been interested in it. Yeah, I don't really know what the next thing we're going to do after Loblocke and Blueprints is. I still have that Ultra Kill challenge on the back burner that I do plan to do at some point. But like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. John Eclipsical, go work with Mount of Smiling Bodies. Thank you. I mean, hey, he should be almost maxed on his stats at the end of today. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that things go well. I don't really know. I'm just gonna chill. I feel very relaxed right now. The hard music's so relaxing. I feel like I'm in a nice employee training video. Welcome back, everybody. Today, I'm going to be teaching you how to make mincemeat of the hard suppression. Step 1. Own You Must Be Happy. Step 2. Win, I hope. It's already October, yet the weather still feels like summer. Real. I don't know. I'm starting to be able to wear hoodies. We're getting there, you know. I got my hoodie, and okay, it's not 82 out for me. It was like 65 out. I was using my hoodie when I was doing trash today and getting attacked by a million bees. I don't know what the fuck happened, but all the bees came out today, man. They were everywhere. They wanted me gone. And then I got to go to a nice cafe, though. Atlas goes to PT every Friday, and I take them. And there's this, like, cafe right next to it. And I'd never gone there, but Atlas told me to go today, and so I did. And I got a nice croissant. And I got, like, a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. And life was beautiful, you know? I was just so, like, blissful. I had not a care in the world. What's PT? Physical therapy. What? Can I see? Can I see? Am I allowed to do that? I completely forgot about this. Your Honor? Your Honor, I want my bitrate back. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, right? John Eclipsical, you're fine. You got nothing there. Your Honor, I want my bitrate back. I want my bitrate back. Can I have it? You must be happy. Max! You must be happy. Hello, Green Noon! Oh! Oh, no! I don't like it here anymore. Fuck, go over there. You have mimicry, you'll be fine. Yeah, if I make me go solo everything, which I guess I can do, but I can't because Green Noon's gonna wipe fucking everyone out and then MOSB's gonna breach. God. Hello. All right, Max, you're gonna go there, and then do I have everything dealt with? One sin, forsaken murderer, lady facing the wall. I wish I could see! That'd be great! This is not the Assad suppression! God. Today's bitrate is brought to you by HOD. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Wow wow. Where is the guy who's supposed to be dealing with this at? Huh? Where are you? We're good down here, right? Everything's good. We're happy. Yes. You must be happy. It's the name of the app now. Okay, everything's good. Everything's okay. We're okay. Right? Hello, nothing there. Do you want to have a good work result for me? Pretty please with the cherry on top. Whew. What the fuck was that? Was that you? I think you're mad. Oh yeah, you got mad at something. Why'd you get mad? What did I do? Did I do attachment work? Does Atlas have temperance level 1? Oh, they do! Wait, how are they not panicking then? Wacky. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna assume everything's fine then. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Great. Okay, we're at refinement. That's really, really good. Why do you... I like how orange just has like no texture. Okay, so I can just work with Onsen over and over and over and over and over again. And not worry about literally anything else, right? That sounds like a coward's way out, and I'm okay with that. I'm living my life here on the edge of sanity. And I wouldn't rather have it any other way. I mean, I guess if I'm doing all this Onsen work... Oh my god, Max, you are cooked. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna let some of these guys go to the funny machine. Because otherwise, I think they are just, like, actually going to be one shot to this noon. Like, they kind of need it. Like, see, all these guys are chilling. Like, look at that. Look at that walking speed. Holy slow. Go do it again. Good. Good job, Femboy Aim Trainer. You're okay and alive, which is pretty good. That's kind of what I wanted. All right, Atlas, your turn. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, you're fine. Na-na-na-na-na-na. 2, you must be happy. Everything will be fine, and you're gonna keep working here. I don't care if I'm a bitch and or a coward. I really don't care. I'm just slightly nervous. Oh, Atlas. Oh, how unfortunate. You have nothing. You are very weak and frail. Okay. You must be happy. Nice! Okay. You're alright. I did that to my wife. I'm sorry that I, like, botched the experimental procedure on my wife. Next time, I'll make sure that they are in a more controlled testing environment. Jesus. Go work with Onsen! Yay! If I get through this, you know, month break or not, I feel confident. You know, I feel good about our Loblocke here. I think everything will be A-okay. Okay, what meltdown do you need to reach? I think 6. It says 6+ on the thing. I'm gonna have to deal with the green noon. I think I'm just going to accept the fact that the green noon needs to be dealt with. And I will figure it out. Okay. That's good. See, now that, like, I'm getting these guys all and you must be happy. honestly, like, the decreases are negligible. The only ones I have to worry about are the people with just, like, naturally low levels already. This is actually, like, a really smart way to do the HOD suppression, though. I wasn't really expecting this to work. Just don't forget about Red Shield and you should be fine. I mean, if I have John Eclipsical dealing with it, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. The only problem is Mountain of Smiling Bodies. That's what I'm worried about. Yikers. You're fine. Go back in there, Wilson. You'll be okay. Bop, bop, bop. Like, I don't know if I can just, like, leave everything. But I can't remember. Dude, okay. Wilson. Lock in. Lock in. Hang on. Cool. Okay, there's that. You have no weapon, which is kind of interesting. And then control team. Hi, guys. Yeah, no, these guys are fucked. These guys are royally fucked. They need this. I'd rather them all not be at, like, the lowest possible level. Like, I mean, I guess I could just let the, like, the facility get wiped and then send, like, John Eclipsical to deal with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Kind of forgot that I was supposed to, like, take them out, actually. I also cannot, for the life of me, remember if it gets worse at next meltdown or not. Because, like, I guess I could try and station them all outside the things, but I'm genuinely blanking on whether or not this is the last meltdown or not. And if it isn't, then we have a problem on our hands. But the alternative isn't really much better? Like, I don't really know. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is okay. You know, you're not perfect. That's fine. Nobody needs to be perfect. You know, perfection's an old concept. We got rid of all perfection. If I recall, you have to get to 6, so no. So, like, if I literally just had people stationed outside of, like, a bunch of places, I could, in theory, skip the ordeal, basically. Okay. Okay. And then you're good. I mean, worst case scenario, they're in the containment units. Like, it shouldn't be that big a deal. Be so funny if Perfect Cell came back for round 2. I don't think that one's gonna happen. Not on the LobCorp stream. The freaks find themselves on the Limbus Company streams. You have to understand. There's a structure here, okay? No weirdos allowed on the LobCorp stream. Only sane, normal people who have no problems whatsoever. Nice. It's really good. All right, and so yeah, now everybody is alive and chilling. Brooke, go hang out with Wanton. I was very proud of how I edited Perfect Cell. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with him. Okay. Let me... There was a few I left out in that video, actually. I don't have your weapon yet, huh? I mean... Like... Okay. So let's get thunkin', all right? But here's the thinker, okay? If I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I need 10 Abno works in order to stop the day. Like, I could quite literally just, like, send somebody into each thing, you know? Like, it's not that difficult. Like, I just send people to each and every place. And if I do that at the same time, realistically, the day ends before the Green Noons can do anything, right? I gotta be a little bit careful because I know, what is it? Things can still happen while the meltdown's occurring. But it shouldn't be that bad, right? Like, okay, so, like, I don't know if I want to put someone in nothing there. So 1, 2, 3. Banana. Like, I could go put Roland into the Scarecrow. And then, I mean, King of Greed doesn't really have anyone too cut out for it. I don't think so. Which we're actually really lucky that they didn't melt down. Guess I can bring 4th match Flame up, right? Banana. Why is Max not doing... I don't even care at this point. Whatever. Deal with it, Max. Banana. There's a video on YouTube called Your Boyfriend Goes Crazy and Thinks He's Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Yeah, sorry. That was actually a hidden camera in mine and Atlas's room. I don't know how to tell you this. Banana. Na, 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 na. Okay, and then, I don't know, like, Ramirez, go... Just hang out right there, I guess. And so we have someone right there. We have someone right there. We have someone at Scorched Girl. We have someone for Little Prince. I don't know what your black resistance is. Acceptable, I suppose. We have someone at King of Greed. Like, this should be fine, I think. So, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 13. Like, in theory, in theory, right? All right, John Eclipsical's right there. Okay, I can go 1. I can go, who is this? I think that's Brains. 2. I can go 3. I can go, who's over here? Okay, 4. You know, why not, I guess. Because of the success rate, actually. And then we could be fine. We could be okay, you know? All right, Wilson, you're going to go in there. You're not going to do attachment work. That's a bad idea. And then we're going to have, who's out here? Atlas. Okay. And then Scorched Girl is Sisu. And you are going to go to the Prince of Small Nature. Okay. And then you... Who's right here? Maxwell. Maxwell, you're going to go in there. Who's right here? Lalong. Lalong can take it, I think. I don't see why not. And then we're gonna have what? Ramirez. We're gonna have Haru. We're gonna have Cerno. That should be enough. That was pretty easy. Okay, all right. Done and dusted, no worries. God damn. Holy shit. Whew. Okay, and then everybody, like, levels up or something. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. Love to see it. Proceed to the next day. God damn. Oh my god, we have to choose Abnos. Great. 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 Hello, everyone. That's that stupid tree that I hate. No. Wait. Is this Army in pink? That's Army in pink. That's not Melting Love. That puts us on 2 breaching on Death Abnos. Which is pretty bad. But Army in Black is also really good for things like the Gabura Suppression. Like, really good for things like the Gabura Suppression. Well, nobody's gonna die. I beg to differ on the 8,000 clerks. Okay, then that's, stupid guy. Well, the other 2 are just kind of shitty deaths. Like, it's either we get, like, you or we get dog shit and dog shit. Fuck. We already have MOSB, which is pretty bad, all things considered. And I think Army in Black can get, like, sent back up So if we're really vigilant about it, I guess. But bollocks. I don't know. We do need Alex to kill for Gabura's objective. That's true. So I think I'm going to take it. And then I'm going to open up Chesed's department first. Because putting this in Bina's, or so close to Bina's, we're not going to be doing Bina's suppression, I don't think, this run. But still just putting it close to Bina's makes me a little, like, more scared inherently, you know? I'm taking it. Fuck it, you know? We risk it. Oh, I forgot about the Hod cutscene. Entering our experiment in an unstable condition. Michelle, let's cut to the chase. We're performing experiments that go directly against the head's ideals. If your beloved parents or your precious friends try to coax you, are you confident you'd be able to refuse them? She wasn't able to say anything to my browbeating. Carmen broke the silence instead. Didn't you, like fuck us all over or something? Don't be too harsh on her. She's amazing to be here at such a young age. Like everyone else, Michelle liked Carmen. It's not trickery or a show. She wasn't the manipulative sort of person who'd keep up such a facade either. Should have made her give the answer she avoided speaking no matter what. Did Michelle receive what she wanted? I don't know. Did she accomplish her purpose by trampling on us and Carmen? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Michelle, Hod just, fucked everything up. You had to bear hatred. I never wanted you to die in misery like that nasty tabloid article gossiped. Interesting. Peculiar. All right, well, that is our first core suppression down. And our first 10% to the Seed of Light, which is huge. With it being Hod too. Thank God. I am a machine. Thank you, Angela. Yes, everything sucks and I am sad and I live in a time loop and I'm going to crash the fuck out eventually. Oh, and, you know, yeah, I forgot. And now we're, injecting Nutsack with drugs. Yeah, it happens. So, yeah, I think we're going to open up the welfare. But execution bullets, wait. That's kind of a problem, actually. If I don't shut up. Actually, Gabura with execution bullets might be more important. I'll just go light on Venus' department, because I'm probably not even going to do her core suppression this run anyway, so... My goal today is to at least get a majority of the upper layer core suppressions done, so honestly, starting off with one done is pretty good. Hot synchronization complete. All newly contracted employees will have their stats at level 3. The department in which suppression took place will no longer be influenced by quite buff meltdowns. But that's what I'm looking at. That's the big one. Nice. Oh, 141 lob we've saved up can now be used effectively. I can get alcohol poisoning in this mod pack. What, in like Minecraft? Fuck you mean you can get alcohol poisoning? Now that does beg the question of where do I want to send my employees? I mean, honest to God, the new employee pipeline is really good in Central Command Team. Like, I could send most of these guys, like, around. Excuse me. And I feel pretty good with most of them. Rin could use a little bit more time here. But, like, Eston's pretty chill. Brains is pretty chill. Casey could use a little bit more temperance, too. I'll send Blackrock in for Army in Black. Only problem is... you endure it. I think Blackrock can take Army in Black. On topic of mods, modding LobCorp is something. Yeah, I just don't really try it. I don't think we can buy MOSB. Oh, we can buy the gear. You're right. I didn't even realize that. And Amity might become our new MOSB dealer. With that. Yeah, I mean, it's probably for the best. And then Actually, Rin, you might be able to work with Alrine for a bit. I don't like the fact that you're using 4th match Flame all the way down here, though. Can I get you something better? Ego Suit. I can get you an Ecstasy. Huge. Yeah, because Amity's no longer on Ecstasy, which is crazy as a sentence. Great. Live, love, Lobotomy Corp. I do still want to get some stuff from Alrine too. The Ego Weapon and the Ego Gear's alright, but the Ego Weapon is something to be very, very greedy for. And we can give more people the WoW gear, which is really nice. Been trying to make my own mod pack to play eventually. On what, Minecraft? Yeah, in Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, Minecraft mods for me are really tricky to work with. I can never quite get down, like, what mods are too much and what mods are too little. It's really difficult for me. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with modding, Minecraft. Like, some of them seem really cool. I was watching a video on Better Than Wolves, which is like, you know, the funny, like, super duper hard Minecraft mod pack or whatever. Let's just hire some new employees and throw them around. And like that's meant to be like the super duper hard Minecraft mod pack or whatever. And I don't know, like it seems like a mod you couldn't realistically beat without a guide. And that's what I don't know if I like. Like a lot of mods seem like they require some kind of a guide and or wiki for them. And so it drives me away from playing modded Minecraft most of the time because I don't want to get like absolutely bombarded with you have to look this, and that up. I feel like Terraria doesn't really have many horror mods though. I don't know. I have a lot of magic mods, structure mods, bio mods, and a few tech mods. My goal is when it's ready to play it in hardcore. That's neat. I like some magic mods, and I like some tech mods, like things that like make you like get power, especially for like automation. Because base game Minecraft has like some dog shit automation stuff. They try, but I like mod packs that are more intuitive than like redstone abominations, you know? And I have a slight preference for those. Okay. This is fine. I'm kind of thinking about what I'm doing here. I'm kind of not thinking about what I'm doing here. It's a play it by ear kind of ordeal. We need some more gear. We have Army in Black. Blackrock's here. Tech mods are mainly for resource generation. Yeah. Dude, I miss like old like Feed the Beast mod packs. The one thing, there was the when I was young I watched the like no, I actually don't want to. I watched like it was like the Sunday and Craner like Feed the Beast series that they did, and like for the longest time I always wanted to play that mod pack, but like to my understanding it's like lost to time. Like I don't really know where to find any of them. And so like by the time I was ever able to even play any mods, like I couldn't mod Minecraft when I was younger. It's also just finding the time to do it. I don't know. I mentioned it before. I'm doing Stardew right now with Max Maven Joker. And that's been taking up a lot of my time and I'm happy with that. And I want to do a modded Stardew playthrough. I just think it'd be fun. I feel like we've been doing so many like challenging and thinking games as of late, right? That I kind of want to just like play something that's just like pure like chill. Which I've talked about for a little bit before, but it's the general idea. The only Feed the Beast mod pack from Sunday I remember to be lost to time was the Blood and Bones. Well, I don't know if it's lost to time, but I myself could never locate it. I remember trying. I don't know if it's the exact one or whatever. Amity can go work with MOSB, and I can work here. Amity could hopefully get us close to the Ego Weapon for Mountain, which would be pretty good. And then I can use Rin here to comfortably work with Alrine, and that could help, along with assisting with training, which is pretty nice. Why didn't we do another course suppression? Because it's a memory imprint day, and you can't do it on course or memory imprint days. Yeah, so we are sticking to the funny insight. And I mean, yeah, Max the Balls Eater isn't doing too hot. Goddamn. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, be careful with Max. God. I might need to send him in to work with Snow Queen a lot today. Yeah, get that prudence up. Actually, well, like, so, like, while I'm doing this training, right, I sit here and I go, oh, well, Max isn't doing that well, right? So why don't I do this, then? Origins is a simple but fun one. I don't know. I don't know much about Origins. I like Minecraft mod packs with, like, streamlined progression, too. So I played some Skyblock mod packs before, and I don't hate Skyblock. What I do hate is multiplayer Skyblock. I actually really don't like playing Skyblock with friends because I feel like what ends up happening is your friends will like, or you will do something on Skyblock and then like you get completely disconnected from your friends and all of a sudden like your friends just got like a crucial resource and you had like no part in building the machine. It's actually how I feel with a lot of factory builders. I really like the game Satisfactory. I played it with Claudia and Nick for a bit, and the world kind of died out just because we got busy. And I really enjoy playing factory builders, but when you play a factory builder with someone else, you run into the issue of you're likely going to be making like your own little factories, and so some people just don't get the experience of making other factories. It's weird. It's wacky, but makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to you guys. One of the things I always really liked about RL Craft was the little thing where like you have to like level up skills with like XP. I always thought it was a little dull and wish it had like a little bit more to like its skill tree besides just locking you out of using certain tools and armor. But I always liked the idea of having to like upgrade like what you can do. I was a really big like Clash of Clans kid, right? Where I loved like the idea of like leveling up your stuff and making it like look more flashy and do more damage. I love the flashy looks. That's always been a big thing for me. And there's been a few Minecraft mods that are kind of like that. I'll like be awesome over. Like an RL Craft. Leave me be, man. I never like that's just the one mod from it that I really thought was cool. Crazy Calf got hit with copyright after the creator tried to market their merch with Mobzilla in the front. That's so funny. I know Crazy Craft has gone through so much, and so has Orespawn. I know like the Orespawn creator was like a certified like tweaker and started like going crazy or something. And like people weren't allowed to use Orespawn. I know there's a team that's trying to remake Orespawn from the ground up and more modern, which I slightly follow. I think I'm still in the Discord server for that, but I can't remember. It's called Chaos Awakens, and that one was pretty cool. I really enjoyed that one. It looks actually. Let me see if I'm still in the server. I can show you guys real quick. Am I still in the server? I am not. I think they pinged a lot, and then there wasn't really a lot for them to ping for, so I just, whatever. But if you look it up, you might be able to find some stuff, and like, they redid a lot of the models, like really high quality stuff. I just remember Crazy Craft having like ridiculously large weapons and mobs, and it was just like batshit insane, so. Is Fire and Ice the dragon one? It is, yeah. I tend to prefer like Terraria modded because it feels like a lot of bosses and enemies are just like made to be like dodged. If I'm being honest, a lot of Minecraft and like Minecraft mods, and a lot of Minecraft fights, if I'm being honest, are more so like raid bosses in like an MMO or something, where it's kind of like you just gotta like have like a bunch of potions or resources. My least favorite thing in all of Minecraft is the Wither. I think the Wither is horribly designed, and I can't believe they have not tried to redesign it after all this time. Yeah, Don't Starve bosses are very similar to just like raid bosses. But no, I 100% despise the Wither fight. I think it's the dumbest thing in Minecraft. I think it's just lame. You know, it's kind of just like, okay, you hit the guy a bunch, and then you hit the guy a bunch, and then you just try and tank through it. I need a lobotomy, me too, Trimmy. After talking about all these fucking Minecraft mods. There's the good and the bad in Minecraft modding. Ultimately, I like it. So yeah, I guess today in Lobotomy Corp should be mostly dedicated to training up my employees just to be prepared for tomorrow's core suppression, right? Because the goal is to do Malkuth's core. I'd imagine we just do Malkuth. Why not? But do Malkuth's core suppression tomorrow and kind of go from there. So I gotta train everyone up and see how it goes. Have you ever played Greg Tech? I don't think no. I can't say I have. Never heard any complaints about the Wither besides that it's cracked on bedrock. I just there's no nuance to the fight, you know? Like, it just chases you around and tries to kill you and tries to kill you and tries to kill you. Like, I don't know. Like, I love it if, like, the Wither, like, stayed a set distance away from the players and you had to, like, deflect its skulls, like gas balls or something. And then, like, maybe you, like, stun it and then you're able to, like, go in to hit it. Like, just something simple. Something simple, man. It wouldn't even be that hard. I don't know. I just thought it would be really cool. I remember back when Minecraft Story Mode came out. They still exist. There's, like, a ton of Wither Storm mod packs, which I thought's funny. Do we have any opinions on Forge Labs? The guy who does, like, 100-day, like, Minecraft survivals. Because he's, what is it? He's done quite a few, like, modded. I actually really like the packs he uses. Where they're kind of, like, more realistic. I don't really watch his stuff, which is completely understandable. I normally put it on to go to sleep. He's very good to just, like, kind of throw on. He has a very, like, calm voice. So I'll just, like, throw it on. I've fallen asleep on the couch many a time watching a Forge Labs video. But yeah, my fried attention span does have a hard time keeping up for an entire video of his. But, like, I really like the mod packs he does. He, like, gets, like, custom maps made, and then, like, he'll have these, like, giant, extravagant mod packs that I just think they're really cool. Like some of the anime ones, but those are, like, not for everyone. For Minecraft mods? Yeah, no. Did he do the zombie apocalypse mod? He's done quite a few zombie apocalypse ones. I know he's actually talked about, I was watching some of his more recent stuff, that he actually wants to move away from the apocalyptic stuff and go to, like, wilderness survival, which I think is pretty neat. What are your guys' background videos? Spiff's typically my background videos, or DBD. I'll watch, like, Atsdarva or someone like that. What else comes to mind, at least for me? And if I just go to YouTube, what do I have? Nothing crazy, actually. I listen to a lot of music. Yeah, mostly just like Spiff or other stuff. I just usually put Spiff's VOD playback on. That's fair. I'm not that big of a VODer, but I respect doing it. I mean, I upload VODs, so I'm obviously people watch them. I need to update the VOD channel. I'm very far behind on VOD channel stuff. Soon. TM. Why are we thinking for the obvious one for gambling? Lucky blocks? Lucky blocks are like... They're such just kind of like a done and dusted thing, though, you know? Like, we had them, and then, like, they kind of just faded out, man. Lucky blocks might be, like, one of, like, the first, like, Minecraft content farms, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it, but, like, Lucky blocks were big in Minecraft for a while, man. That was, like, the big one that everyone did. They are, but they're a classic. Yeah. I think the craziest thing about modern Minecraft mods is typically the production value behind them. Like, a lot of, like, animations and stuff are just, like, ridiculously high quality nowadays. A lot of stuff, like, I know Bits and Pieces is, like, a mod / texture pack that, like, makes everything more, like, bouncy. There's, like, this weird bouncy aesthetic to Minecraft now that a lot of mods also try to adapt. it would be funny if Burrowing Heaven Breach if you left the tab. Like, if it just wasn't on your monitor at all. Sounds great. Oh my god, you're actually standing there. You're actually doing what you're supposed to do. Oh my god, his legs must be sore. How dare you? Run. You know, I've seen better days here. So... Can be ordered to protect an employee, however, it should be noted that the quiet counter lowered when the order was given. So I'm just gonna avoid going to the noon today and try to get all my training done before the noon. Tinker's Constructs is a good one. I never really fucked with Tinker's Construct that much. I just never really got it. I'm sure I could if I really wanted to, but like lately I haven't really like... Is that the one that had like the giant like forge that you made and like took like 80,000 steps to make, and then you could like melt all your shit down and like run it through like a faucet and you'd have like liquid iron? I think so. We'll do an Amity work, and then we'll do a Blackrock work. It did not take that many steps. I don't know. I just always remember the bricks being like annoying to make, and you had to make a lot of them. I'd kill for like a good Skyblock mod pack though, just like for fun. Sounds like Immersive Engineering's Arc Furnace. I don't know anything about Immersive Engineering nor its Arc Furnace, but I'll take you at your word for it. So honestly, Rin has been really, really good for Alrine today. We're actually like getting work done with this godforsaken llama horse thing that I hate. Like, who made you? Why? If I ever see your ass in Limbus Company, you're dead. Okay. Immersive Engineering ore excavators, such a W multi-block. Dude, you're just saying words I don't even get at this point. What? I guess I understand ore excavator. Multi-block? Gang, what's a multi-block? I don't know. I just have I have a Minecraft world. Maybe I'll show you guys it later at some point that I just use for like chilling. I might have mentioned this when I was talking about the Stardew world. Either that or I've mentioned it to Max Maven Drinker. I've been trying my best to play like more like creative games lately. Like sandbox games that kind of just like get me creating stuff and like thinking, you know. The poor man's Legos, if you will. You know, screw being creative with that. I want to go play like Minecraft. I need my dopamine hits in the middle of all my building. But I've been trying to get like better at like Minecraft building or like decorating in games like Stardew. I did want to be an interior designer for a bit. So I do like playing like little games where I can build stuff. How's everything going over here? I have not worked with Child of the Galaxy at all today, actually. Oh, and now that HOD's department is done, I can just like exclusively have everybody here work with Child of the Galaxy. That's really nice. You're gonna go right there, and you are gonna go right there, and everything is going to be great. And then we're chilling. Multi-block structure is one that takes multiple blocks. Oh, like a beacon. Okay, gotcha. Like, it's not something that's just in one block. You don't have, like, everything there. Okay, I got you. I thought you meant, like, it affected multiple blocks, or I wasn't just entirely sure. Okay. Honestly, I could really train up the justice on that guy right there. Green Noon. Yeah, I'm going to be skipping that one. Thank you very much. I will do literally not that. Anything else. Not that, though. Okay. I don't really want to deal with the stupid scarecrow. Man. Cerno! Get your ass down here. Right, and you're not gonna, like, die from that? Probably not. 1 point, 1 point, you know, 1.3 times resistance to, the good old white damage. That'll be fine. Then, hello, you. Oh, wait, I think you actually work the best with this. So, Little Prince is going to have to be someone else, which is fine because you're weak to black damage anyway. Roland, you can probably deal with that, I think. Void Dream. Atlas. Lady facing the wall. This guy. And then we're chilling. I'm horrible at base making. I usually just inhabit a random structure that I think looks nice. That's fair. I have like, after this day, I might show you guys real quick. I might boot up Minecraft and show you. I've been writing down. I have this little notebook here. I used it the other day when we were doing blueprints. I've been making like a really shitty but existent. Oh, hang on. Let me make sure that you don't breach. That would be kind of awful and evil. Okay, we're chilling. Here, let me bring it up. I have like a little like Minecraft like. Oh, it's kind of hard to see with the light. You can kind of see it if I angle it like this. I've been like writing out like a little floor plan for like my Minecraft base. With like the little entrance down here, a carpet, like a kitchen and a storage place, the little like living room area. I've been like actually like mapping it out. I don't know. I think it's just fun to have like silly little projects like that to work on. I thought about asking Atlas to join me because I'm 98% sure that if I just open up a LAN server, anybody in my apartment complex can join. So, like, I'm like, well, why not just do that and then have Atlas join? I like building, but when I do building, I tend to get too ambitious. I crashed the server because I would put too many colossal chests for the server to handle. Jesus Christ, what is a colossal chest? What? I mean, I get the idea, but like, what? What's that from? Opinion on Farmer's Delight or other food mods, I guess. I have a bad experience with food mods because a lot of bigger mod packs for a while would put that one mod pack. It's called like Pam's something. Like Pam's whatever, and it's like a big food mod. But I'm pretty sure that one also made it so that like almost 90% of normal food never healed more than a hunger bar or two. Yeah, Pam's Harvest Craft, thank you. And you had to like actually like throw a bunch of stuff together and make like these full things just to get like the normal hunger bar equivalent, right? Like it was nothing crazy. I don't mind farming mods. I think farming mods are fun, especially if they incorporate things in like unique and cool ways. I think it's neat. I always like a purpose to those things though. Like, I don't know if I can like trade with villagers or something. That's always neat. Okay, you're probably fine, right? When it was bad, the Quipe of Counter was lowered. When the abnormality was suppressed, the Quipe of Counter raised. Thanks, dude! Level 3 or lower. Yikers. There we go. But those are there's the big ones right there. That's what I'm looking for. Also, your ego gift's pretty solid, actually. 15% for the damage. That's pretty solid. But yeah, getting these is going to be really good for Gabura's suppression. You can just sniper from the other edge of the map. It's ridiculous. I'll ignore you for now, though, because you're not doing too hot. I'll have to wait for another day. Some of the colossal chest mods, you can make a 50 by 50 by 50 block chest. Oh, I think I actually have used that in one of the Skyblock mod packs I played. I remember building like a comically large chest that was just kind of there and goofy. All right, do that. Who's the person with the justice that I could train up? You. Yeah, Femboy Aim Trainer. You know, I'm gonna actually just give Femboy Aim Trainer a little bit of one-on-one time and just make sure that they get enough work with Child of the Galaxy before the day's over. I remember setting up a server with friends and I had to open up a port in our home Wi-Fi. I know, setting up a server can be such a pain, man. No way in hell I can do it because I have silly apartment Wi-Fi. Unless I go up to my boss and ask, hey, can I open up a Minecraft server? My friend William's been working on like developing his own like dedicated server computer, and depending on how powerful it was, I was actually thinking about asking him to run the Minecraft server when we get it going in December. But I decided probably against that for now. Just because I'd rather have something that I can directly interface with, even if I have to like pay out a subscription for like something else. But like I feel bad having to message William every single time the server needs to restart or something like that. I don't have that option with college campus Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, that one's not really gonna work. Man, I just wish Minecraft realms weren't so expensive, man. I don't remember how much they cost, actually. It's been a while. But I just remember never really wanting to go out of my way to get a Minecraft realm. They were, like, pricier. Alright, I was trying to give Femboy Aim Trainer one-on-one time. What am I doing? Femboy Aim Trainer, go train your aim. Oh, but you have the thingy, so you're, like, evil and cruel now, so you don't get as much. Yeah, because Shadow of the Galaxy is like a double-edged training sword. Let me stretch. But yeah, no. I'm trying to think of any other mod packs I played throughout my time, but for the most part, I don't know. I just kind of ball. I just kind of have fun with it. All right, Shadow of the Galaxy again. Hey, +5 isn't that bad. I'll take it. I know like a lot of mods will have like those little like quest books you can do, or a lot of mod packs will, where they'll make like a custom quest book, which I think is cool. I think it's always nice to have something like that to follow, especially when they teach you the intricacies of a lot of mods. There's like so many. I know like in Skyblock you have to do the things with like the little like silk things or whatever, and you have to like silt things through it. Hey Garlic, how you doing? We're talking about Minecraft mod packs right now. If you have any Minecraft mod pack experiences you'd like to share. I played better Minecraft and had fun in that. I do like Vanilla Plus mods. I don't know if better Minecraft is considered Vanilla Plus, but I do like things that just slightly change things and add some stuff. I remember this one mod. I don't remember the name of it, but it added these little airships. And it wasn't like the ones where you could like build them block by block. I've been looking for that one forever. I don't think I could ever find it. Or I think I could find it. I just never really used it. But you had like these little mini portable airships that were like, it was just like a mount that you could place down and ride, and you could like upgrade them. And I loved it. It was my favorite like way to do flying. Like they started out as these dog water airships that couldn't go more than like 10 blocks above the ground, and they moved like slower than your walking speed, and then eventually they became like these really fast awesome airships, and I missed that. The buttworm? Maybe. I think I know what you're talking about. No, because I do not like Minecraft. We have a hater in the chat. I'm gonna end the day and just kind of go from here, because yeah, I'm chilling. Let me open up Minecraft while I do this. I can show you guys. I can give you guys like a quick 5-minute tour of the world. I don't have a lot going on it right now. Oh, magic bullet, dude! Fuck yes. I don't want anything else. Give me magic bullet. I literally do not care. Your 26 singularities can suck my Limbus company. Glorious. Love my memory synchronization. Hello, Gabura. Who are you? I'm the manager. Yes. Hello, Gabura. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Pitiful abnormalities. Suppress 5 abnormalities of risk level HE or lower. Should I put? I should probably put Freischutz in welfare, but I don't know if I want to split my guys up yet. But like if I do this, I can start doing the welfare quests earlier. Because if I do just disciplinary, it's going to be a while before I can start to do the welfare quests, right? So I should probably start Freischutz. Start welfare. Yes. Only problem with that is now ordeals can spawn in there, but whatever, I don't care. I'll figure it out. If it's buildable ships, I don't remember the old one, but there's Eureka to the Skies. I'd have to look around. Let me look up Minecraft airship mods. Airship mods. And then let me get this right here. It was this one. It was this one right here. I have it. This one right here. You have like these little airships, and then you can do like little what is it? You can just like mess around with them, and they're so fun. Visecraft machines, airships through the eyes of Vise. I loved it. It was so fun. I was just a big fan of this one, and you had to like build them, and they were cool. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I will show you guys the Minecraft thing real quick, and then we will do the Malkuth suppression. I mean, Malkuth shouldn't be that bad, but BlackRock or Garlic, if you guys want to run a gamble for do this without any employee debts, just like for fun, we can. It's up to you guys. I'll be back. Hello, everybody. Hydrate. I have no water. Hi, everybody. I am here. Hi, Alex. Hi, Box. How you guys doing? Sorry. Caught me when I was using the bathroom. But here is the pisser. Now I have to go get Roland. I can't. I'll be back again. It's fine. Look at him. He's such a creature. He's such a creature. He's such a featured creature. He was laying there so comfortably. He's so mad at me. What? What? What, shithead? Come here. Say hello. Say hello. The CTA. Hello, the STA. The STA. What are you doing? He has not a thought in that head of his. Look at him. Whoa, whoa. Hang on. Are you just hanging out? Hi, bud. He's so chill. You're vicious. You're a vicious creature. You are vicious and evil. Are you just gonna stay there? You're just gonna start cleaning yourself? What is wrong with you? What are you doing? There you go. Goodbye. And he's in a box. He is in a box. Chilling in his box. Anyway, Alex and Box, you guys just came in. I was gonna show. I'm gonna show everyone my Minecraft world real quick. Hang on. This is really important. I don't know where I am. Oh fuck! I forgot I'm in the middle of nowhere. Oh bollocks. Shit. Never mind. I don't think I can show you guys my Minecraft world. I'm like in God knows where. Where's Dullahan? Hi Dullahan. No name tag on Dullahan. Shit. Yeah, unfortunately, I will have to show you guys this next time. When I'm not in the middle of nowhere. Never mind. All right, Minecraft is canceled. No more Minecraft. It's gone. Okay, there we go. First we eclipse, then we sickle. You get it. You understand. But all right, so we have 8K on believe and 0 on doubt for this. Since we have some more people in, I'll rerun this prediction. Malkuth, 0 deaths? Question mark. Yes, he does. He shall. I'll do like 1 minute on the prediction. Minecraft. Wait, Baller Automod. Minecraft isn't real! Held for reason. Smart detection beta. Allow will post it in the chat. You are not allowed to say that. It's like saying Santa isn't real in the Twitch chat. I forbid that. You are not allowed. Of course someone puts 10 on doubt. Of course somebody puts 10 on doubt. Why wouldn't you put 10 on doubt for the 151 times multiplier? It's all right. We'll just sit there. You'll sit there in gambler's hell. Yeah, you'll go to gambler's hell instead of gambler's heaven. And then you'll sit there and be eternally cursed with bad odds. It's fine. It's no worries. All right. So, I mean, Malkuth shouldn't be that bad. You know? Oh, we have 20. We have 20 now. Let's go. Damn. Cowards, a lot of them. I put 10 more. Okay. So, I mean... Yeah, let's... So, these guys will be going with their Freischütz. Their Freischütz is Repression, I think. Which, you know, they got more than enough of. They'll be A-okay. And then, you guys are a little weak to black damage, but that's fine. I didn't get to put my points, but oh well. It's okay. There will be more gambles with the other 2 suppressions. And yeah, so we're going to... Ball? I don't know. See how it goes. Gambler's Heaven is granting 200 pulls of blue archive in a single day. The gacha experience. It's called a gacha for a reason. It's because they got you money. All right, so you know what time it is. My handy dandy notebook to keep track of what the hell is going on. Let's do this. Okay, I put it in the table, baby. I N. What?
The building's giving us more pretzels. Hell yeah.
What?
The building's giving us more pretzels. So hell yeah.
What do you mean they're giving us more pretzels? Okay then. 3 pretzels. No thanks. Actually, sure. Why not? Thanks, man. Hey, fair enough. It's free.
It is.
Parker's learned the, what is it? The pleasures of free coffee and has been reaping the rewards of it ever since. All right, well, I have this little thingy right here to help me figure things out. So we're gonna take some notes. Right, I can't go to Wunson as easily. So Wilson, go up there. Okay. And now Wilson, you're gonna go do instinct, and we're gonna figure out what instinct work is today. All right. Oh, and then we can also use Shadow of the Galaxy for this, actually. So let's go do insight work. Instinct is repression. Insight is instinct. Bad work result. On my Wunson. Repression is what? What's it gonna be? It's gonna be insight. And then so attachment is attachment. So, okay, got it. So if I look at this, it's like a little triangle this way, right? And then attachment, just attachment. All right, so that should be a-okay. So that means if I want to work with their Freischutz, which I want to do off rip, we are going to send in one of you guys, somebody. We're going to send in you. Leland is leaving. He wants to be gone. Okay, and then I'm going to send you there. And then Amity, you're going to do... Actually, I'm going to make you do instinct work. And then Blackrock can work with Army and Black here. And then that's our big three dealt with, our three Alephs. Which is good because we need their PE boxes. Because if we don't work with the Alephs, then we get no PE boxes. And if we have no PE boxes, we have nothing. Nothing! And then... Alright. From here, though... I don't know. There's no like music. It's so quiet. It's so silent. Sure. Go work instinct work with this guy. And that, I can do more Freischutz work because you're HE, so I can just work with you like infinitely. Infinite money glitch. And then, we're chilling. Okay. And then I'll let this just play out and we'll go from there. The only tough thing is each Kleiploft, just making sure that we manage to get the notes down quick enough to deal with any of the breaching Abnos. But honestly, with Child of the Galaxy in play, this shouldn't actually be that bad. I'm not too worried, but we'll see. What the fuck was that? Hey, why are we kissing? No kissing. Stop it. No kissing. Okay. Be careful of the Ice Queen. She is kissing my employees. Stop doing that. Okay. Smooches aside, I mean, realistically, Malkuth's suppression shouldn't be anything too ridiculous. So long as I'm just, like, chill about everything. So, like, if I do this, and then Wilson, go do instinct work. Yeah, I'm in the piss pit. Get me out of the piss. Jesus. Okay, so this is instinct, and then this is going to be insight. So let's work quick. So insight is repression. Okay. So let me... Insight is repression. Okay. And then instinct... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, did I do instinct on... What did I do? Wait, why, what? What the fuck? Wait, why are they both repressed? Did I do insight on both of them? Or did I do instinct on both of them? That's not good. That's not good at all. That's like super duper actually not good. I need to figure out what insight is, like now. Okay, this is super duper not good. Hey, Wilson. Go over there now. What is attachment? Please be insight. Attachment's attachment. Did it not change? Wait, doesn't it only change every 2? Shouldn't it still be the same, actually? We're gonna have to fucking gamble on it. That means repression should still be this and... Okay. I'm just gonna pray. That is instinct work. Okay, okay. That's perfectly fine, I think. Okay, okay. We can work with this. Probably, I think. We're so lucky that that ended up being attachment work, I think. Okay, okay. You're okay. Fuck, Blackrock. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actually ridiculous. Blackrock, you can't die here. I need people. I need people ready. I need people ready. I need people ready. Anybody else with white damage? Okay. You also have white damage. Go. I don't think you'll die from this. I could just be horrendously wrong, though. Tragic. Okay. Don't ever do that shit again. Oh my god. Whew. God, okay. Army in black is fine. It's just gonna lower the quiet belt by 1. Yeah, okay. That's not an instant breach or anything. So we're okay. But Jesus, that was close. Okay. I don't know what I did there. I don't know if I like did the same work twice. But repression is instinct. And then what is instinct? Insight. So are they reversed now? Is it did I do insight with all of them? And then if I do insight on Army in black, and then attachment was just attachment, right? So is insight just insight? Oh, okay, so it's reversed now. So I should have done instinct then. Which I am going to do again with Blackrock, just to have a good Army in black work result. Because since that one ended prematurely, we don't get quite buff overload, which is really good. Now for Mountain of Smiling Bodies, Amity can go there. And then John Eclipsical will go there. Good. Or no, you want to do attachment work. What am I doing? Okay. So long as I get my Alephs dealt with, we can do Freischütz too while we're here. So yeah, you're going down to repression. Okay. Just be careful. I'm worried now. I'm tense. I'm on edge. That slip up could have cost me a lot. But thankfully I had everybody there to deal with Blackrock. Imagine if that had happened on like King of Greed. Like that's instinct work, man. Like we would have been screwed. Okay. That's fine. Nothing there is acceptable. MOSB, we might be able to actually get the weapon out of today. I'm actually going to do another work with Amity. And then we're just going to sit here and kind of just chill. I'm going to do a work with Dreaming Current. And then I swear to God, Malkuth Suppression, unless... Oh, you know what? I think it changes every meltdown now. But a day 47 exclusive thing is it only changes every 2 meltdowns. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Okay. And then... you know what might actually be a good idea? I wonder if it would be worth it to send an employee in somewhere like nothing there while we know what the work type is, right? Because the work type won't change when we go in. So wouldn't it be a good idea to send somebody like John Eclipsical over here? I like saying that because it's like just me. But so even if nothing there starts to melt down, I'll be okay, right? Because it is still attachment work at its core. So for now, let me go deal with everything else. Nothing to deal with in either of these 2 places. Oh, they're not melting down. Right. I don't have to worry about it at the moment because it's an ordeal. Dude, imagine if ordeals and meltdowns happen at the exact same time. I mean, there's ordeals that can melt down, but very few. Okay. You only have the red stick. Love to see it. Okay. Let you just do your thing with nothing there. keep an eye on via this, just to make sure that nobody's getting caught in a rough spot. Wilson's going to have a fun time, to say the least. So I'm going to send the guys over an info team to go help. And then this should just be easy pickings, unless the, like, really, really slow attack speed squad over here has a rough time. Okay, nice. Nice. I really like that weapon from Lady Facing the Wall. It's really cool. I really want to get another one from Gabura. Okay, just to make sure nobody here's dead or dying. Oh, wait, hang on. Wilson isn't doing too hot. Wilson! Wilson! You're good. You got this. Go! Go, my Wilson! Slay my enemies! You can do it! Hey, where's the info team? Aren't you guys supposed to be helping him? What the fuck? Guys? You're useless. I mean, they'll eventually just go away, right? Yeah. Huge. Alright, well, Wilson can hang out right here. And then I can do this. And then after this, I think I might go for Nutsack. I think that's more important than doing Yasad. Because I think Nutsack will help with the little hallway regenerators. Malkuth's just nice to have out of the way. I think Malkuth is mostly just like a movement speed buff, which I'm not complaining about in the slightest, actually. I feel like my employees could never, you know, be too fast. Where is the last knight? Surely. There'll be an Abno mod for him eventually. Mark my words. Okay. Alright, so from here, Wilson, let's get you back to work. The last night, he's from the new Intervallo. You weren't there for that stream, Prince. I don't think. Okay. So, keeping notes. Yeah, the roaring one. No, Roaring Knight. Please, don't snowgrave my sinners. Yeah, it's literally the Roaring Knight who snowgraves you in Limbus Company. It's great. Do you think they knew what they were doing? Huh? I don't know. I think that sneaky weasel Kim Ji-hoon knew exactly what he was invoking inside his attachment. Yep, I have a little notepad down right here where I like write like a little like arrow triangle thingy. Okay. And then so that means repression should just be repression. How does their attachment work? Thought instinct was... Hang on, wait. Yes, I am making notes. I'm a crazed researcher. Wait, so should you not just be repression? You are. Did I just do insight work with you by accident? Okay. I think I did. Yeah, and then insight's attachment. Okay, I got the rough idea down. So then I should be able to go over here, and then if I want to do repression work with Amity to get that weapon, we're good. And then attachment work is going to come from insight work. So John Eclipsical, go do that. And then repression's still just repression, so you're chilling. There's Saul last night ID when? No, guys, Heathcliff is finally going to get an ID after way too long. I love how they released the She Association ID. That's kind of awesome. Though I'm a little curious because it's also like the blandest ID animation-wise we've seen in so long. Which I don't really mind. You know, they don't all need to be hype moments in Aura. But like, I hope it's good. Like, I don't really know. I mean, yay, She Association. But did people want an ID for them? Yeah, we haven't gotten a She Association ID since like the launch of Limbus Company. People have been asking for a She Association ID forever. Hi, Casey, how you doing? But yeah, no, it's been quite a while since we've had one. And there's quite a few ego gifts, or at least like one or two in the mirror dungeons that interact with them too. I wonder if that one's also going to have its like silly health gimmicks. Because the whole idea of the C Association, or at least the, like, one is that they're always injured. But I always thought that was kind of just meant to be, like, a Runa thing, right? Like, the She Association only had, like, the injured shit because, like, of, like, what was going on in Runa. So I don't really know why the Limbus Company ones were all injured, but I don't really look too far into it either. It's like a whole thing. Just checking in. We're chilling. We're chilling. We had a close call in our Lobotomy Corp endeavors, but other than that, we've been talking about Minecraft mods and Limbus Company. Okay, Max the Balls Eater can go eat balls over there or something. And then Haru can go fry shits it up. And then I'm not going to do that thing with censored. I may live to regret this. But let's hope I don't for now. The Dawn last night ID, you get it. No, we only get our egos. That'd be crazy if they just like mid-event shadow dropped an identity. Like, oh yeah, by the way, this limited time identity that you guys are never going to be able to get again. Me when the... Okay, instinct and insight. Go. I got my pencil ready. Okay. Okay, so it's down. So we can do attachment work and we can do repression work, which is good because that means we're able to... So we can do instinct on nothing there. And we can do insight on you right here. We're still not entirely sure what's going to do. We can do repression if it really comes down to it. But we're going to hope not to. Rin should be able to deal with flesh idols successfully. For Scorched Girl, repression work actually works just fine on Scorched Girl. So Sissy will go do that. You must be happy. I actually don't care. Like, go to hell. We can't do attachment work on this. So we'll leave some of the lower risk individuals for later and then go here. I forgot I was in this facility. Which one are you? Or are you just named Inhaler? I don't quite remember. You think I remember all my employees by name? Who do you take me for? A manager? Okay. Heyo. Thank you. 1 gazillion pretzels. How did you know? Did they like text us?
No, they called me saying like, hey, do you want here? You want to shove it here?
They just called you? No, I mean, we have a loaf of pretzels. Everyone want pretzels mailed to them?
Yeah, they just called me saying, hey, do you want like some of the extra pretzels? So I said, sure.
Hey, fair enough.
I'm gonna toss them in the freezer so we can leave them so they last longer.
The freezer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we can easily take one out, like break one off.
What?
Break one off, take one out, like.
Okay, fair enough. Who's there? It was Parker. Parker was like fiending. Our office was like giving out soft pretzels yesterday, and Parker was like fiending for them. So they had some left, and then he was just informed that he could have some. And so he went down in all of his fiendingness. Okay, Wilson, get back there now. We have to like quick draw this shit so fast. Okay, so attachment work. The moment we figure out what attachment work is, we have to send them out. Insight. Okay, attachment's insight, which means that instinct is repression. Okay, so then that means I can't do attachment work with you. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to eat the repression work then. So that's gonna be insight. Okay, great. And then what? I need to do instinct, right? So go right there. And I mean, I guess I can deal with you if I really want to. Hi, what's happening over here at the Flesh Idol? Are we okay? Are we healing yet? Are you healing everybody yet? Looks like you're healing people. Everybody's just healing randomly? Everyone's healing randomly? Cool, leave. Okay. I think we're okay. I think everything is fine. Dude, now I really want a soft pretzel. I might go get a soft pretzel. Okay. The freezer's a weird place for pretzels. I know, I feel like you're gonna like get rid of all the moisture. It's a problem. No, yeah. Amity's right here. Casey, you are right here. You're chilling. Okay. Now I'm gonna keep a special eye on this. Make sure that nothing bad happens. You could breach, actually. Oh, you are breaching! Okay. Uh-oh. John Eclipsical, get the fuck down there. Everybody else, we got work to do. Oh my god, I don't know if these guys are actually ready. I don't know if these guys are equipped enough to deal with Army in Black. I mean, maybe. So I mean, shit. I have to have, great. Can they take this? I mean, they're gonna have to try. I want to keep a very close eye on them. They can explode and not kill anyone. I thought they breached Abdos when they exploded. I thought that's what they did. I thought that was like their whole thing. Okay, and then Disciplinary can actually go deal with him just fine. Yeah, Blackrock's healed enough. Okay. Keep an eye out. And then they do black damage, so I can actually take advantage of black shields. You know, I really wish I could, like, hear the music. That would be really nice. Training team seen better days. But you guys have your black shield. So I'm going to put faith in you. Okay. Greater pretzel, I will, but after I deal with this. Okay. Shit, they're not going to be able to make it in time. They all spawn so close to everything. I might have to remove them from the departments. I don't know. Yeah, no, like, you guys are just getting there. Alright, well, I might have to deal with one Breachillian breaches. But, like, that's just how it goes, I guess. Okay, yeah, go to control. That's what I'm gonna do. As for you guys, I know you guys can take that. Okay. We'll see how this goes. But, like, this lowers the Quiet Bluff counter, or what are you doing? Leave. It's fine. Hey, what's up, gang? All right. Take care of this motherfucker, why don't we? Shit. I'm so fucking fucked. I'm so ridiculously fucked. Okay. Just keep fighting. John, go over that way a little bit. So that you can keep fighting. Okay. Scarecrow is easy, baby. Do you go home now? Or do you teleport elsewhere? Okay, King of Greed is actually in an amazing location. I think he goes home now. Oh, we still have one left. That's why. Okay, make sure we don't have anybody going there then. Well, you know what? Now that King of Greed is focused over and we know where King of Greed is. Yep, you're going up. Figured as much. Take that. Nope, I really don't want you to die. These guys will actually help quite a bit. Amity can take that. Honestly, both of you can take that. I'll send Rin over this way, though, just in case. Put a red shield on you, put a red shield on you, and then... Okay, info team is exploded, right? Yeah, you're done with your shit. I think. Yes. Okay. God. Okay, just keep living. Don't die. That'll be not cool. And then these guys are all dealing with Scarecrow. You're weak to black. Just be careful. King of Greed is up here. So we can get them. We can give them back shots. Okay. And then... Scarecrow's good. Okay. We're fine. Army in Black's back. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is contained, and now it's just King of Greed. If I take care of King of Greed, life is good. Sorry, I had to lock it for a second. I had nothing to say except for fear and panic. Okay. Now, until... Well, you're gonna move soon, so we're gonna have to get somebody with good black damage here. Now, I should realistically... Actually, I could just keep you all here, right? And then you guys might be able to go intercept King of Greed. I'm like at my magical girl outfit. I'm not too concerned about taking Queen of Hatred at the present time. Okay. Everybody, and I mean, fuck it, everybody. Why not? Get over here as soon as humanly possible so that we can deal with King of Greed. Okay. Until you get execution bullets. We're pretty close. Actually, wait. This... I don't know if we can do other Sephiroth missions today. But we've technically suppressed enough abnormalities for the thingy. Or, well, I guess not. They weren't all HE or less. Hey, guys. Hey, what's up? How are things going? Yep. I do gotta be a little careful with where King of Greed teleports to. But can we befriend the greed? No. No, we cannot befriend the greed. You don't do that. Pretty please. With the cherry on top. Okay, where are you going? Cool. Everybody, go kill that thing. Go! We're good. We're good. We're chilling. Whew. Have you tried? I mean, I've tried. You know, I've had a good fair share of good work results, but that might not be constituted as befriending. These magical girls have a weird definition of friendship. You're fine. You guys got this. Yeah, no, you die. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine, I think. And then we're chilling. We're all right. Okay. Army in Black has been breached and recontained all in one fell swoop. I think I know the stuff for this, right? And let me just let everyone go by. Go. Go, everybody. Have fun. Just 2 more meltdown levels. Yep. We just gotta deal with the next meltdown, and then I don't even think I have to deal with the noon ordeal, which is honestly fine. I'm very happy about that. Okay, everybody's home. Go home. Be free. Be free, everybody. Goodbye. Wilson, you need to go back up there and be my, work junkie. Thank you. Thank you. Welfare team's all good. We can fry shits all day, all night. And then, yeah, I do have all of these guys' work stuff noted down. So Amity should be able to work with MOSB. Oh, did their Quite Bluff overload go away? No, I don't think they did. I can't really work with Army in Black right now, but I'm really close to getting your gear, which is really good. I should be able to get another work in. So, pretzel. I will go get a pretzel. Give me one moment. I wish you had final observations again. Being able to befriend Queen of Hatred would be amazing. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a mod that adds that in. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a pretzel. I've gotten my pretzel. There is a mod that adds final observations. That's kind of hype, actually. Show us. Well, all of the salt is, like, melted into the pretzel. But it's a big old soft pretzel. Look at it. Yeah, you can see some salt, I think. Pretty tasty. Mare salt. There is no salt. So it's just mare. Alright. Anyway. How we looking? Is everything good? Is life chill? Do I have not a single worry in the world? Can I work with whoever I please? I have plans to take over the tri-state area. Is it with your abnormality-inator? Dr. Doofenayan with his abnormality-inator. You see, Angela, the, platypus. I am going to fire my abnormality-inator into the sky for 7 whole days. And use it to take over the tri-state area. Surely that works. Angela the platypus. So who do I want to work with? No one really. I kind of just avoid working with everyone in here because all of their conditions are just too niche to keep track of. Guess I could just work with the Snow Queen as long as she doesn't kiss anyone again. Please do not kiss the employees. I would prefer my employees not have their lips assaulted. Thank you very much. So Queen, just so you know, my employees were born yesterday. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, dude. Please do not forcefully kiss my employees. In my never-ending quest to watch the most dogshit anime possible, I started one the other day with Gabe. Not like with Gabe. It's just we both looked at it. We're very curious and clicked play on it. And the first episode contains a guy getting forcefully kissed by a girl until he goes unconscious. And then his sister is like 9 years old and hyper manipulative and gaslights him into killing his social life so he doesn't talk to anyone but her. It's the most fucked up shit I've ever seen in my life. There's like this subgenre of all of like the rom-coms I've watched, which are like main character torture slop. Like genuinely, like this is a thing where like the main character is just relentlessly tortured. And this was in fact one of them. That doesn't sound very hype or aura. You would not enjoy this one, BlackRock. I was gone for 1 second. What the fuck are we talking about? A dog shit anime that I was watching. I got about 6 episodes in, and it's very peculiar. It's just a normal guy just trying to live his life. But you know, he sits there one day and goes, you know, maybe I wanna like talk with people more and make friends. And then his like 9-year-old sister is like, I will literally kill myself. She doesn't say that, but she like effectively says that. Like, it's the most stupid shit ever, man. I blanked out again. What? You had to be there. You had to be there. Fuck you. Sorry. Where do I want to go? Someone from Info Team, go work with Forsaken Murder, so I don't have to worry about that. And this should be the final one, but it's also going to be the worst one. So log in, eat your pretzels, and let's see what the hell happens. I should watch the hype moments in Aura anime. It's been a while. Too much like character development and shit, you know? That shit gets old after a while. All right, hang on. Where's my note taker? Okay, so instinct And then insight. Okay. Instinct and insight. Having HUD done is so nice for this. I can just work with Shadow of the Galaxy as much as I want. Okay, so insight is literally just insight. Instinct is attachment. So, oh, nice. Nothing there and censored are, nothing censored. Nothing there and Mountain of Smiling Bodies are both chilling. Army in Black, I should just be able to take care of real quick. Aldrine. Sure. We'll see how that goes. Probably poorly. Void Dream. I can send somebody in to do attachment. That stupid burning child that I hate. I can send somebody over to do insight. Attachment I can do. And then that stupid scarecrow that I hate, I will send Roland Library of Runa to kill you, and then somebody else to also kill you. And then as long as I take care of Flesh Idol, that is everything, I think. And that should all be able to be dealt with in just like 1 or 2 things. So long as I do this, cool, end usage, life's good. And then keep an eye on the fleshy idol. And then all of you guys are going to work just fine. Keep an eye on the scarecrow. Okay. Get the fuck out. That scarecrow is going to cause a pain in the ass in a moment. Shelter. I got shelter. Don't worry. It's being watched. Army in Black's good. Scarecrow is not good. Hello. How long have you been praying for? Do I see just the green particles yet? I do not see just the green particles yet. I see just the green particles. I'm going to give it a little bit longer, just in case. Alright, me when I get that fucking scarecrow that I hate. Dude, King of Greed's actually been, like, really well behaved lately. Alright, you're probably fine. Leave. I did forget you can die in there, so good thing I took you out. And then I take you away. And then I go down here. And Wilson, you're going to figure out what attachment does. And Femboy Aim Trainer, you're going to figure out what repression does. Sounds good. So attachment does repression. I guess repression does instinct. Yes. Okay, got it. You can breach everything with Flesh Idol. Sounds fun. Then I get to ignore this noon. This noon doesn't really mean much to me. And then, I mean, from here... I really like how these abnormalities have attachment work success rates, and these can only happen during the mouth with suppression. Big fan of that one. I'd love to get Magic Bullet, but... No, wait. You actually do just fine with Insight work. I should still be working with, like, my higher-end Alephs. Because they, they're gonna be able to get another one post-Gabura. So might as well work with them. And then Alrine has seen a little bit of love lately, so we can at least get a weapon, which is really, really nice. And then I'll be able to get their Freischutz's armor, which is also really, 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 really nice. Their Freischutz's armor is a super duper solid HE. And then, I mean, shit, from here, I mean, we just kind of ball, I guess. Yeah, I mean, go work with whatever you want. I don't really care. All right, yeah. Okay, day's over. Have fun. And I can do this. I don't enjoy this anymore. Again, bye. I'm sorry. You told me to go get the pretzel, so I'm eating the pretzel more than I'm talking. I want my pretzel. Be back in an hour or a month. Well, we'll see which comes first. Let's not take the weapon for obvious reasons. What's wrong with Magic Bullet? Why? You're being overdramatic. What possibly bad could happen from Magic Bullet? Easy. Should have had pretzel, loser. You are no pretzel. You are dumb and pretzelless. Inferior pretzelous being. Oh boy, oh boy. What more not stop your mouthing me? Ferb, I know what we're gonna do to now. Well, I mean, honestly. Get the fuck off my screen. Get the fuck out. Get out. Shoo. Big up. No. No. Okay, you're lame. Fuck. I don't want this pain in my ass. Who's calling me? Scam likely. Too bad. This is definitely a predicament. That is believe or win. I mean, very rarely does Blue Star breach. But if I'm literally about to do nutsack suppression, like where I need the health, I don't know, that's scary. I mean, I don't know. What happened to the prediction I made? What is it? More people came in and didn't get to vote. So I let them vote, and then they vote 20. And there were no doubters anyway, so I killed it. I mean, I feel like Blue Star just outweighs Queen of Hatred in, like, every single category, right? Like, she's annoying to deal with. Her gear's alright. But, like, Blue Star is some of the best gear in the game. I have to take Blue Star. Hello, Acer, and I'm going to skip your dialogue. I wanted to do a lore through, but I decided against it. Hi. You're so silly. Oh, wow. Hello, very real and corporeal manager thing. Who's definitely real. The will to stand up straight. Oh, and Angela's traumatized, and Carmen's dead. I close my eyes. What do we take? Blue Star. I couldn't bring myself to take Queen of Hatred. Hello, Cheesehead. Goodbye, Cheesehead. Be gone, Cheesehead. Ah, so we're back to the finish the day within the allotted time, huh? I should probably put Blue Star in welfare. Right? That makes the most sense. I feel like having Army in Black and Blue Star directly next to each other sounds like a god-awful idea. I'm kind of starting to feel that I'm taking too many wows. And I need to tone it the fuck down, and too many aloes. But, you know. Oh, higher lob payout for each completed workday. That's good. That's good, because we always need more lob. All employees have a higher movement speed. The department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by quite off meltdowns. Swag! Higher movement speed is huge. So now what? Do we nutsack suppression? I guess? We can either nutsack suppression or we can... I mean, we could Yasad suppression. Roland, piss yourself. Go away. But, like, also Blue Star being in the mix now is scary, man. So, I'll think... Let me... Let me put these guys up here for now. Jacen's department doesn't really have anyone suited to deal with these. So I'm going to have to find one of my higher end employees. Somebody ideally with max SP, which could be you, Katya. I wish you had a little bit higher temperance, but I can actually fix that. No, not justice. I'm content with that. Yeah, I can work with that. And then I just need to find you a really, really white resistant ego gear, which actually you can give me. So, first things first, Amity can take Smile, which is good. That's 3 Aleph weapons on the table now. Love to see it. Now for the ego suit, give Katya here pink. You'll eventually get Blue Star suit, and then Blackrock can have pink, but for now, not too worried. And then we have an ad break that ends in 2 minutes. That's pretty cool. Okay. For now, let me give you Spore. We have Faint Aroma, which could be silly. Sure. And I mean, I'm gonna put you there. I mean, you have like a Zayn weapon, Haru. Like, why? What do I? I'll give you Faint Aroma. I kind of noticed this. The guys down here by Welfare Team have really, really, really weak weapons. I'm really on a lack of weapons at the moment. Because, like, we have so many employees. Like, I genuinely don't even know if I need all the employees that I have equipped right now. But I'm going to need them for today because of the way that Nutsack Suppression works. So, I mean, I might need somebody else to be able to work with Army in Black. Brains, I think, would take it, though. This is actually the day where we are probably most likely to see an employee death. So, Nutsack. Oh. Nutsack. 0 deaths. It's fine. If we can get all the upper layer suppressions done today, I'll be content. That's probably where we'll end. I'm going to keep today shorter. It's a gauntlet of core suppressions, man. It's scary. All right. So you are literally just, we can't heal. That's like it, right? I just can't heal. That's not allowed. Remember our agreement? What's the agreement? Who agreed to what? Okay, Blue Star. Hello. If I die, the run's over. This is definitely a real agreement that I will be abiding by. You deal black damage, right? Yes. So we just have to be really careful. Ordeals are the big threat here. I mean, black's my only source of healing. Yeah, I can protect. But still, it's really just worrying about the ordeals at the right time. I mean, I really shouldn't be working with Army in Black unless I absolutely needed to. Or unless I absolutely need to. I can do stuff like use Amity for Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And I'm going to use John Eclipsical for Censored. Just because I think it would be much better to get these P boxes up now than later. Okay, you're doing fine enough. Oh, yeah, you're chilling. Nobody doubted? Classic. It's because they all know that I'm going to win. And I'm going to do just fine. Okay. I can take that for Blue Star. Get our work success odds up there, just for fun. And then you're not going to be healing from your funny Blue Star. No. Which is a little scary. But again, they do heal fully every single wave. So I'm not too worried about it. I can do this right here. Surely if you just don't use the same agent over and over, you win. Surely. It's those ordeals, man. It really depends on what the ordeals are. If it's a purple ordeal, like, great. If it's a red ordeal, If it's a, what are the others? If it's green, and if it's orange, we just got to be really careful. We go repression with you. Okay. You are a little weak to black, but you'll be fine. Crimson Dawn and Violet Noon. Yeah, those are probably the best for us to get here. Yeah, like, I literally just don't work with anything over in Safety Team. They're all just too risky for me. Each and every one of them just pose too high of a risk. Okay, and then Scorched Girl. And then we just go slowly but surely. And we should be fine. I should maybe be paying a little bit of extra attention to, like, type matchups. Damage-resistant matchups. Alright, we'll see how the Quite Bluff counters go here. Working with Child of the Galaxy isn't a bad idea, but I probably should wait until they'll get the heal from it. Or, I guess it's not that big a deal. Go for it. Okay. Okay. Hello, Nutsack Theme. How are you doing with your little distortion field thingy that you send out? I wonder if that's kind of like what that is. Because, like, I would say, like, the core suppressions are, like, pretty close to distorting in concept, right? At least that's the closest thing I can identify it with. Also, I mean, just keep it going, you know? Like, and also, Violet Dawn, holy shit. I'm A-okay with that. Violet Dawn is probably the best we can get on the Dawn front. Or red, but depends. Depends on your political stance. And I mean, just be careful. And be chill. And just let it happen. We just work and work. And so long as the same agent doesn't get sent to do something, especially in these upper tiers, I feel pretty safe, pretty confident. Nutsack, if done right and if lucky enough, can be pretty much the easiest. Everybody go do your work. Work with Onsen, work with Megahertz. So long as everything's chill. I'll have to write notes on how all the core suppressions went for the video. It's honestly a miracle. I shouldn't say this. It's a miracle that nobody's actually died yet. Other than our one blood sacrifice at the beginning. But we've genuinely done such a good job at keeping our employees alive. We haven't even had any, like, stupid deaths to, like, negligent managing. Which is actually ridiculous. How are we going to deal with the white ordeals? Cry? Hope? Pray? You know? Same way we're going to deal with Bina. Hopes and dreams. Okay. Over to Onsen we go. And then everybody should just be able to beat the shit out of this guy. Hot chocolate is nice. I'm glad that we're in hot chocolate season. My life is simple. I eat hot chocolate. I eat hot chocolate. I drink hot chocolate. I wake up. I drink hot chocolate. I go to sleep. I repeat this process forever and ever. I eat cold milk. Well, I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. I was going to say, what are you going to do? You drink warm milk. Then I remember that warm milk is actually like a very common thing that people drink. I drank a lot of warm milk when I was younger. That was like, that's like what I used to like go to bed and stuff. Which I'm pretty sure like doesn't actually, if I recall correctly, do anything to help you go to bed. But it helped my sleepy DPS go to sleep. I never tried warm milk. It scares me. The issue with warm milk is unless it's like, unless you heat it just right or like stir it midway through, it's more often than not going to be warm milk with pockets of cold milk. Or burning, scalding hot milk that makes you want to cry. I don't know. I think it has like a soothing like taste and texture, I guess, to it. I like it. I was a very big fan of it. I think I'm more of a warm drink guy than a cold drink guy. Warm drinks are just so nice. They make me so happy. My father will shit his pants if he drinks milk. Just be lactose tolerant. I don't get it. Just tolerate it. Like, you know, I don't tolerate a lot of shit in my life, you know? I'm pretty strict. I'm a guy of very strong principles and morals. But, like, if I can't tolerate something, you know, like, but, like, I should tolerate it, then, like, you know, you just gotta be the bigger person. You gotta man up. You gotta be like, all right, I was wrong. I'll tolerate you, milk. I will no longer shit uncontrollably. Dude, if I was lactose intolerant, I just eat it. Like, I just tank the shit. Like, I'd be like, I don't care. And then I'd still drink milk. And then I'd just shit really badly, and then I'd cry. Like, you know what? Sounds better than living a life with no milk. MSG? What is MSG? The reverse shit. And he fucking hates carrots. Who hurt him? I recently bought, like, baby carrots from the store to kind of just consume for fun. And that was like, I really liked carrots and ranch when I was a kid. I'm not the biggest ranch guy now, though. It's just peculiar. Some things, if I really try to savor the taste, they just start to taste too weird to me, you know? I'm trying to think. There's, like, a good example that happened to me, like, the other night. Violet Noon. Violet Noon. Holy shit. Oh, my God. But here's the goat. Here's the savior. Thank you for the fucking warning emojis. God damn, is anybody going to work? Oh. Top 10 tragedies that almost happened but didn't happen. God. Holy shit, I was so about to have it happen. I was so about to let it happen. Stream was about to get stoned and not in a good way. No, I do not want the slab of ancient, like, astral text to stop down on me and ruin my day. We are okay. No prophecies shall come to light. Everything will be a-okay. And then everyone over here should be fine, but I move them anyway. Like, I don't know. I just out of habit move them out of disciplinary or, like, here. Even though they don't go there. It's just kind of like a practice thing. All right, let me make sure that everybody who, like, you know, might get hit. Yeah, because there are still people in the rooms. I do got to be pretty careful about this one. It would probably be a good idea to move some of my stronger employees, specifically from the disciplinary and other departments, up towards info team, so that they can actually help deal with this shit when it happens. I'll even send some up here to deal with what happens in Nuzlocke's department. And we'll go from there. Just give it a sec for everyone to move. Inhaler, I have to thank you for the clutch up on that, because I was not thinking about it. That would have been tragic. Actually, I think most of them could have... Maybe like one or two of them could have tanked it. There could have been a few tanks. Inhaler deserves a reward. I blared the Purple Noon Award. Or Alarm Award. I bestow upon thee. I spammed chat because the streamer almost missed the Purple Noon Award. A prestigious honor only given out to few. I think I'm just going to send somebody over here and we're going to Purple Noon and everything's going to be okay because nobody's in any of the rooms. Yeah. The number 3 will show. Everybody. You're gonna work like your life fucking depends on it, because it does. You are going to work like there's no tomorrow. Winwoo, you're good. Okay, go right there. And then, wait. We're good. We're good. This is okay. This is salvageable. This is 100% salvageable. This will not be on the top 10 tragedies list. This Lobotomy Corp will not end in sadness and misfortune and an encephalin-infused mess. I refuse to let it happen. We will not die here. You either nut in the sack or sack in the nut, and I'll be sacking the nut today. Let me... Ah, Cerno. Where's Cerno? Cerno, where do you work? Where are you employed? Welfare. Okay. Little Prince, we're gonna have to work with. Okay, Rin, Amity, me. That's gonna be bottom central command. Okay. And then bottom central command is all located near here. So you are all going to deal with the assorted troubles around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only problem is who? Femboy aim trainer, do you have the great evil? Hello, Army in Black. Is this enough? Oh my god, I kept some of you down here. Holy shit, I kept some of you down here. Come on. That's gotta be enough. Come on. You all got this. That's good. I see two right there. Come on. Just get there. Please. I beg. Walk into the damn containment unit. That was only four. Oh my fucking god. I forgot that was only 4. We need to suppress the noons. Okay. I can work with this. Hang on. Oh my fucking god. For some reason, I thought we were on the last level. Okay. If I'm gonna deal with all of these meltdowns, I can't. Nothing there's gonna fucking breach. Okay. We need to make sure that nobody's in any departments where Army in Black is. Army in Black is completely, like, negligible. We don't need to worry about Army in Black. Okay, so Army in Black is in disciplinary, in welfare, in, not here. There's one in training. We should be able to evacuate training before anything too tragic happens. And then where is the 4th? I don't know. Not in Central Command. There should be a 4th somewhere. I don't know. We're gonna need to get to work, like, now. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is actually in, like, fucking nuclear mode. If I could get somebody to get to nothing there, that'd be great. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Fuck. Can I have my music back? I don't really like the fact that I don't have my music back. I need everybody to finish these works. Okay. I need to deal with the fucking the noons, man. I can't just not deal with the noons. Here, I can have these guys go deal with that noon along with you. And then just move around a little bit. Uh-oh. Blue Star isn't privy to breaching right now. Blue Star is completely fine. King of Greed could help us here. Okay. You know what? Honestly. Okay. If I can deal with select abnormalities up here, I can work with this. I can't promise I'll get through it without death, but I can work with it. Okay. Rin, I need you out of here now. Go deal with that. We need to finish that little prince work as soon as humanly possible. And then you guys are dealing with this down here. Fuck, but army in black. Well, I found where that last one is. Nope. Get the hell out of there. Okay. You guys up here. Fuck, everybody needs to get out of training team. Go up there. I don't know if that'll hurt the monolith or not. I don't want anybody to go through those elevators right now. You guys almost have that dealt with. Good. Okay, now get the hell out of there. I'm gonna need the rest of you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of you. Okay. Scorched Girl, I can work with Sisu. And then I'm gonna need to work with what I can between everything else here. Okay, take care of that, Granislav. And then this is Genie. Go there. And then I have to be really careful about all of our HPs. John Eclipsicle's out. That damn Scarecrow that I hate, we're gonna have to take care of. Take a Black Shield for now. You're close. So you... Okay, so that exploded. So now I should be able to have someone go down here and deal with this last noon. And then so long as I'm working exclusively up here, I think I can manage this. The problem is the moment all of these guys melt down, we're gonna lose... Oh my god, we're gonna lose the extraction stuff. We're gonna lose it. We're not gonna have enough to reach the goal. Noon gives it to us. Then that means I can't kill the last Noon. I have to leave the last Noon alive then. I'll have to leave this one alive because the only thing it can actually breach is Forsaken Murderer. This one will need to go though. Otherwise, it could risk... Good. Okay. And then... Fuck. Maxwell, go there. Onsen's almost done. Forsaken Murderer, go. Inhaler, stop it. You're literally throwing the run, and you're trying to help me here. Stop it. Okay. We should just abandon Central. Central is basically abandoned. Though it's not because... Oh, fuck. Army in black. Is that enough? Are you gonna get out of there? Oh, wait. Does this not count as the middle? That does count as the middle. I don't know if that floor will count, though. Okay. There they go. Okay. But that actually stopped them from melting down. That's actually really good. Wait, holy shit. Wait, Army in black might have just helped. Oh my god. Okay. And then you're going to need to go over here. And you're going to need to work with the stupid dumb idiot again. Now that you're dealt with, Rin, I'm going to need you to go to the Little Prince. And then we only have so much time left. Who is our Child of the Galaxy workers? Oh my god, they are not doing too good. I think you're one of the Child of the Galaxy workers. Fuck, they're just not doing too hot. What is this? Prudence level 1. Okay, I don't care. I need to count how many work orders are going to be after this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully a 5th in a minute. And then Freischütz is going to shoot soon, which I need to be extremely careful about. MOSB is literally at max. I'm going to need to take care of this before Dreaming Current breaches. I shouldn't be wasting a second, though. Crumbling Armor. I need somebody solid who can work with Crumbling Armor. Joshua. Wait, Joshua is not one of the Child of the Galaxy employees, I don't think. Dude, I need your flavor text to go away. Okay. Who is one of the Child of the Galaxy employees? I don't know. Brooke, you're contracted. Be careful. Don't let anyone walk past our ruin. Okay. Okay, everybody that could breach has breached with the sole exception of Dream and Current. We need to finish this before Dream and Current can breach. So, Rin is going to work. You're weak to what? Okay. Eston, get over there. Where did that fire? Where did that fire? Where did that fire? That sounded really close. Nice! Okay. That's perfect. Nothing there is running around like a lunatic. What's new, really? Okay, Amity is going to need to get up here. Okay, I hear some bling. Oh, look at them fight. Casey, you need to get the hell out of there now! Oh god. Oh god, Casey. Oh god, Casey. Oh my god, Casey. Oh no, Casey. Casey! Casey, get out of there, Casey! Back to all-round helper. Back to all-round helper. Who the hell was it? Alyssa, back to all-round helper right now. Okay, you're gonna need to get the fuck out of there. Okay? And then Amity's dead. Amity's dead? Oh my god, King of Greed spawned right there. Are you kidding me? That is the worst luck humanly possible. Fuck, that's my MOSB gear. What? God! That's okay, we can bounce back from that. God. One dead. One dead. God damn. Holy shit. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We survived. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. I was not thinking about Purple Noon's ability to breach shit. Amity being dead is actually tragic, especially because of how it happened. Genuinely, it's not something I even would have remotely thought about. The odds of King of Greed going to that exact hallway is ridiculous. But it's what happened. So, Amity's gone, marking our second death of the Loblocke. I'm gonna have to make our graveyard at some point. Who do we have? Portrait. Satisfaction. Final chapter ends with the phrase born again. Nothing crazy. Portrait good. I was thinking of taking portrait. My god, dude. Holy shit. Yes, the tweaker. The tweaker. That's how I feel right now, nutsacked. The fearlessness to keep on living. I don't know. There's a little bit of fear right now in me. To keep on living is not exactly, you know, I'm actually facing a lot of fear right now. Like a lot of fear. No, we have not done Yasad Suppression yet. Wouldn't have done anything for us. If I'm putting portrait around, we'll just put it in here for now. God, we should maybe take a gap day between the Yasad Suppression. Just like make sure everything's good. We did just lose one of our Aleph employees. Thank God. So happy about that. Fucking hang on. We need to have a moment of silence for Amity, who was just brutally massacred. Brutally massacred by what's her name? King of Greed. She will not live to see day 45. She may come back in another life, but not this one. Our second death in the entire Loblocke. due to a stupid yellow abomination that just spawned in the wrong hallway. Honestly, like a really, really embarrassing death, actually. Actually a ridiculously embarrassing death, if I do say. Yeah, hungry yellow fish girl. Okay, hi, Blue Star. So, I think we're going to take a gap day between the Yasad suppression. We gotta do a little bit of rebuilding here. We've lost a lot, and by that I mean 1 employee. But let me go piss first. Give me 1 sec. God. Okay. Hey, gang. God damn, that piss was loud. Mute your mic next time. I'm so sorry that I'm just a world-renowned pisser of unmatched volume. Jeez. All right, let me pull up the Nuzlocke onto the sheet. Display. In memoriam. Amity died by King of Greed during nutsack suppression. 07. People who piss with the door open scare me. What? I was not pissing with the door open. Why do people piss with the door open? That sounds horrid. That sounds awful, actually. I'm gonna go inform Amity of her death. Hang on, let me go see Amity real quick. Let's see. What? This is why we... What? 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 This is... Cancel, John! What? 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 Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I think I'm being slandered. I won't stand for this. What the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. You know what? No, Amity doesn't need to know because apparently I'm screwed. Gambling? True, man. Oh, shut the fuck up, John Eclipsical. Shut up. It's fine. Dude, I want to play more Clover Pit. All right. So let's take a small intermission day for the rebuilding of this place because we're a little fucked right now. I mean, again, I say this, but we've only lost Amity. But like, we need more and more and more employees. We are weak right now. We are weak and frail, and I don't like it. I want to get more ego. Magic bullet! I want to... Okay. 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 Wait, why do I have smile? Oh, because I did rebuy it. I did rebuy it. I thought I didn't have the suit, but had the weapon. Who will be the one to bestow the new crown of the smile? I think we do Blackrock for now, and move Blackrock back here. Only problem is Blackrock was the one dealing with. Actually, Brains has a higher prudence, right? Or did before Blackrock got it up. And honestly has a WoW gear that's honestly like half decent against what is it? Army. So I mean, sure. And then I'll put, I don't know. I feel like I should grab like another employee or two. My only problem is I don't really think I have enough gear to like give them all, you know? Dude, like I want Magic Bullet, but I know the consequences of having Magic Bullet anywhere. I know what that sets us up for. I'm like the LeBron of this corporation. I don't know, dude. Are you trying to say you're better than Amity? Come on. Stealing the glory of someone who just died valiantly. Fighting for this company. Don't use it. It's a bad choice. Yeah, especially giving it to Cerno. I don't really know what I was thinking there. Anything else I can buy around here? Not really. You know, I'm kind of broke. There's not really a lot of gear for me to grab. Oh, we got another Scarecrow weapon, actually. Let me... Who would have Scarecrow? I'll give it to Cerno because he has Engulfing Dream right now. And then... Yeah, that's my only problem. Like, while I do want to get new employees to train, I feel like, A, if I have too many, it starts to get overwhelming, and B, I just don't have the stuff for them. Oh, I have Magic Bullet. And... Okay. Hang on, let me... If I go to my Vile Weapons... We don't really have that many good weapons that are just, like, strewn about. But Haru does have Faint Aroma, but also Haru's, like, really weak. So I don't really want to give them anything too crazy. I mean, I guess if you lose Gold Rush... Oh, never mind, you don't get Gold Rush. I can give you Magic Bullet and then try to train you. Thing is, I'd want Haru out of here and more around here. Eston's actually pretty cracked. Eston, you can go down here with Brains. And Casey needs to be trained on Temperance. And then from here... We still have to figure out where Gold Rush is going. I mean, I guess to Eston, right? And then... Magic Bullet, no. I guess this is fine. Not really a weapon to boot with them, but... Let's just take the day to get shit together. Okay? God damn it, but I have the welfare team quest to clear it within the time limit. So I'm gonna have to pause a lot. Eston actually proves to be a better match for this than Brains. But Brains has enough... Yeah, your Temperance could be better. We'll have to train Brains' Temperance up. But for now, you can work with Army in Black. Actually, you have a normal probability of failing when the work result's normal. So never mind. And yeah, we're just back to our daily routine, guys. And we're going to pray that nothing goes wrong. Guys, been reading any books? I need to keep reading Don Quixote. I keep not doing that. When I really should. Because I'm sure it's a great read. Couldn't tell you, though. Because I haven't read it. Blah. I don't know if I'm quite ready to be doing repression work on Blue Star. I need that work success chance +4 before I start doing anything too crazy. We'll work with Portrait eventually. I'm not too prone to doing it right now. Yeah, so Haru should be able to work on some insight here. In the meantime, Dreaming Current is a decent attachment trainer. Yes, a decent enough. Yeah, you're decent enough at pretty much everything. And it only gets better as we keep going, so... I'm going to start training Max the Balls Eater up quite a bit. The full name is important to say every single time. For emphasis reasons. And then Casey also for Temperance. Like, Temperance would probably be best trained on something like Little Prince. Like, Little Prince is actually a great repression and... what is it? Well, both of you are weak to black damage, so that sucks. But you're a great trainer for the both of those. For a second, I forgot Don Quixote was based off the book Don Quixote. Like, where's Don Quixote from again? What book is that? I don't remember. I mean, Der Freischütz also offers quite a few training opportunities, too. I just really wish I had more Temperance. Getting Army and Black's weapon is a priority today, along with getting back MOSBs. So I'm going to be probably sending a lot of work to the ways of both of them. I got to be careful. Army and Black I'm going to have to do per meltdown, because I don't really have someone who's like... Actually, hang on. Can't I just... If I need somebody to do good work with them, can't I just, like... send Eston up to the penis explosion chamber and then, like, move on? I still have yet to get another ego. Dude, I swear to God, like, early Limbus getting egos is actually hell on earth. I have a fair share at this point, but I still only have, like, half the egos in the game. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, though. Egos have about half the chance of a 3-star of appearing. But, ego drought is definitely a real phenomenon that you have to just kind of bear through. Dude, I forgot you had so many things. So yeah, we basically have to make sure that, like, maxed level employees are going in there. Like, if they don't have Temperance or, like, high enough Prudence, they're kind of just screwed. Oh, I meant a collab ego specifically. I could charge some right now if I wanted. Fair enough. I feel like that's kind of like what you do with the egos. Like, once you get enough 3-stars, you start to shard egos. That's probably where I'm going to find myself eventually. Oh, right. I forgot that that works like that. Sorry, I was actually more concerned about, like, making sure that everything was going fine with Blue Star down here. But it looks like it's fine. Okay. The only center that I have one ego for is Ryoshu. I think the one I have the least for is either Heathcliff or Yisang. Those are the two that I feel like I'm, like, the lowest on, you know? Okay, that's pretty nice, though. So now Eston is chilling there with, like, the increased justice and whatnot. Which should help ever so slightly with Army in Black. Probably. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I can go down here. And... Oh, you should work with their fight shits every now and again. For some reason, I pull Heathcliff egos a lot. I have, like, nothing for him. I think my goal is to get the WoW egos for everybody. Just because those are, like, you know, the most, powerful. And it's also, like, I kind of, like, most sinners don't have more than one WoW ego. And so being able to, like, have, like, kind of their pinnacle ego, like, the best ego they have, they typically do a lot of attack weight, a lot of damage, like, they're just always really good. I just think is kind of nice. And I kind of want... You know? Go over there, Haru. Yeah, we'll do a lot of Haru training with you. Max can train with you. How's everybody over here looking? Everybody over here should be training with Child of the Galaxy, even if Child of the Galaxy isn't that good. Do you have binds, Blackrock, for Heathcliff? Because I know Otis also has binds. And then I want Blind Obsession Ishmael. So I'm probably best off if I end up just... sharding those. I think I have a lot of shards saved up. I don't remember fully. Okay, Allarine looks like it's chilling. I do kind of want to get Yasad done, because it would make, like, grinding for all of these egos a lot easier. But also, hey, stop kissing my employees. Quit it. Nuh-uh. I guess it would be nice if they had higher temperance, but I can't really control that, so screw you. Result was bad. The employee was kissed. Yeah, so normal probability on normal work result. So yeah, I should probably try my best to level up temperance. Anyway, let me make sure that this entire department is just like funny crying child thingy. FNAF crying child. Okay, and then BlackRock's good. So you can go work with MOSB. Only 222. It's so expensive. It's fine. I mean, I'm working. I have so many Aleph that I'm just trying to get gear from right now. It's so weird just kind of knowing how Alephs work and just kind of being able to deal with them casually, not really having to worry about much. Something tells me that I'm not really going to get welfare teams thing done, which is fine, actually. I'd rather focus this as a training day. And I should try to force breach some abnos so that we can do the HE or lower abnormality suppressed. I don't know if it's unique or not. Definitely the easiest way to start this would be with the stupid scarecrow, though. And then just get, like... you're all, like, acceptably power... Here, go up there. Go deal with that. See, like, we're just so, like, strapped for ego gear. I guess the idea is, like, maybe you're supposed to have day one at least once at this point, right? But, I don't know. Like, I just feel really pressed. Like, if I want to have, like, a full facility full of employees with a good ego, I just don't really. And the scary thing is, once we start run 2, any employees who die with higher level, like Aleph ego, are just, like, gone for good. Like, if I don't take MOSB or Army in Black and all of that again, then we're screwed. And I'm kind of, like, obligated to do Gebura suppression before the end of the first run so I can grab the second ego of all of these guys. And then if I don't do that, then, you know, everything sucks and is awful and evil. Dude, no, Clerk, you don't need to do this. You have your whole life ahead of you. You have your whole life ahead of you. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, it's fine. I mean, you're screwed anyway, but... God, why? Why must they insist on dying? You're fine. You got this. You're fine. I'm not too worried. Ow, you're so loud. And for what? Now, is it unique? Is it unique? HEs? Or can I just suppress Scarecrow over and over again and, you know, just move on? Because if I can just suppress Scarecrow over and over again. Oh, right, that. I should probably deal with that. Yeah, getting execution bullets is just so important. I need to get this quest done today. And this might help with Yasada a little bit too. You can kill Scarecrow over and over. That is huge. You know, the idea of not having execution bullets after what just happened to me is actually, like, tragic. I refuse. I am just going to... also, Purple Noon. I'm going to have to drill it into my head that any and all clerks will and must die. Come on, guys. Come on. You guys got this. They're not even taking damage. They're fine. I just got to be careful because I know that these guys aren't, like... completely pushovers. There could just be like a negligent employee death if it really came down to it. You guys go up there. Kill that guy. And then go help kill that guy. And then everything should be fine. And then if I can just keep killing the Scarecrow over and over again, and John Eclipse School deals with it, then I have no qualms with anything ever. Get his ass! Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Goodbye. I mean, I guess you guys could help and make it go by faster. What are you weak to? Black damage. Now you're dead. I don't really care. Yes, okay, that does count. Nice. I mean, I guess I'll use it as an excuse to level up your prudence in the meantime. As for everything else ever, Eston, you're going to go work with Army in Black. You are going to go work with Blue Star. And then wherever BlackRock is, I don't know where BlackRock is, actually. Oh, no, you were up there. Why aren't you dealing with the Scarecrow, then? What? I didn't see you, like, at all. Did I, like, send BlackRock to the wrong room? I don't know. Yes, yes. Done, Scarecrow. Goodbye. Guys, go kill that guy. Let's see. How good are they? Oh, actually rolled. Nice. Granted, part of that was the mimicry crit thingy. No, I failed my welfare team mission. The welfare team mission's good to go for after I get the suppression done, and I'm just like trying to expand these two departments to full. I just do it over like the course of 3 or 4 days and move on. Life is pretty shrimple. Grab that. And then I have 147 level 4 XP tickets. I really need to get better at doing my Limbus dailies, because I am like the #1 brokey ever. I have nothing in Limbus. Also, I just realized, you guys can't see it because I'm here. I think you guys can see if I go here. This is 150 PE boxes. Most Aleph Ego gear is 120. So that's kind of interesting. They know it's goated. They're not even from dailies. I guess we did just get like 2 back-to-back events. Yeah, event and achievement rewards. I need to make sure that I get all the XP tickets from the Arc Knights event. I still have a while. I still need to do this week's mirror dungeon. I wonder if you can farm tickets easily on the last night stage. That'd be really nice, because I really don't want to go through the dungeon over and over again. Granted, I don't really know if the last night is much better for grinding either. It might actually just be... I don't know. Honestly, both of the things for the collab are pretty rough. Pretty rough and tough. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Nice. And then that should be all of them? No, do we have one more for the Scarecrow? We have one more for the Scarecrow. Okay, go. And then I won't work with Blue Star again. I'll avoid it. Purple Noon. Don't forget about Purple Noon. That would be really bad. Well, I guess if I can get you up here. The dungeon, I think, is what you should farm for the event. Yeah. And dungeons are honestly just becoming better to do anyway, now that you can get, like, the projection and stuff from them. Being able to actually do the dungeons and stack up on projection. Like, you get, like, some XP tickets. I wish, like... I know they've said that they wanted to make XP tickets obtainable through mirror dungeons. I don't know if this is the way, like, to do it. But this dungeon feels way better than the time-killing time dungeon to do. Yeah, the time-killing time one did make me want to rip my hair out. Is Limbus fun? I have fun with Limbus. I think Limbus is similar to all other Project Moon games where they just get better and better as they go on. So Limbus definitely struggles a bit with like its gameplay early on. And they still have quite a few issues. But they're slowly working on hashing them out. I'm just really hoping they add some like quality of life to mirror dungeons. It is a gacha game, so you gotta grind for your funny currencies to level people up. But Limbus always feels like less. I've played a few gachas before, and like grinding on Limbus feels like less of a chore. Like it's still a chore, but like I don't know. I feel like other gacha games, you kind of, at least Limbus allows you the privilege of like being able to kind of just casually win your way through a mirror dungeon without having to be like too engaged in what's going on, you know? Like some other gachas, you're not afforded as much of that luxury. You actually have to like pay attention to what you're doing. Every gacha player's nightmare, I think. I think this is bad. I think this is bad, actually. I think this isn't good. This looks bad. Yeah, I don't know. This looks pretty bad. You know, we're just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. I really need to stop moving my good employees that deal with the notable breaches to the upper layer the moment that the purple noon's about to breach everything. It's just really not a good idea. So, all right. This is something. Notably, what am I doing about you? Where's BlackRock? Okay, gang. So what I need from you guys is to get the fuck back down there. Yes, I'm aware. I don't need the notification. I need some distractions. No, I'm not really ready, but thanks anyway, Gabura. Army in black endures white damage. The army in black is the only thing in disciplinary department, right? So, I mean, it's probably just better off that I let army in black go. I do need a failsafe prepared, which is, important for, what is it? Being able to restart the day if things get too desperate. Be careful because both of you are weak to black damage. As a matter of fact, I want both of you out of here. But I should realistically send these guys over to go deal with this army in black instance. Otherwise, things can get real bad real quick. In the meantime, I'm going to have you guys go over here to deal with this. I got to be careful. I actually can't let these guys get too far away from MOSB. Oh, shit. MOSB does have some bodies up here to go profit off of. Okay, that's okay. I need the rest of the employees who are kind of just lurking around to go deal with their respective instances of Purple Noon. I can work with things from there. As for the other Army in Black instances, there's one right here. There is one right here who has actually a little bit of a ways to go before they do anything too notable. The only problem is actually damaging them enough for anything to happen. There's a fourth Army in Black. I just don't know where. 1, 2... One. Where are they? Where are the armies in black? Okay, this is fine. Actually, if I deal with the noon, that'll give me enough to be able to move on with the day, which is kind of what I need. Okay, so long as you guys manage to deal with this. Let me just take a quick survey of all of my employee health. Okay, good. You guys just keep dealing with that. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, just leave real quick. You might die. No, you're fine. Cool. Forsaken Murder is out, though. That's not cool. You guys are about to do that, too. Please don't breach everything. Please don't breach everything. Oh my god, thank god. Okay. Where's MOSB at exactly? Right there. Wait, he's attacking Army in Black. Wait, that's awesome. Okay. That's a lot better than I thought, actually. Faint Memories. Do this. Okay. You guys almost have this down. That's fine, actually. Nothing breached. Forsaken Murder is forsakening his murder. So long as I have tabs on Army in Black and the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. What do you think about snow? I love snow. I would be beyond happy to tell you all of my snow-related thoughts after I deal with the absolute, like, lobotomy that's occurring right now. Hello. Yes, deal with Forsaken Murderer. There is no universe in which you guys die to this guy. I think. Roland's still recovering. Not the cat. Hello. You've seen better days. Ramirez is not doing too hot. MOSB has found its way over to these guys. But I'm going to... Fuck, MOSB's about to become wacky and wild. That's fine. BlackRock, get the fuck over there. MOSB's most definitely going to start running that way. And then Okay, we almost have the army in black gone. There's nothing else going on the upper end of the facility, to my knowledge. It looks like after this army in black, it's just MOSB now, and that army in black, which we need to get the fuck out of the way of. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, but it's not the one yet, which is really good. And army in black might actually do a little bit of damage here, which is also really good. But you guys managed to get out of there. Hopefully. Yep. Okay. And now MOSB needs to be dealt with by the central command team. Specifically my two only, like, actual Aleph around here. Blackrock, I don't know where you're going or what you're doing, but it's not correct. Okay. Eston, if anything, you're going to need to distract MOSB for just a brief moment. Otherwise, we're completely fucked. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So long as you just remain right here and chill out. And then, yeah, no, this is fine, actually. This still isn't, like, ridiculously insane MOSB. So, this is okay. Then double shield this. And then you resist black damage, actually, a decent amount. So, Blackrock should be over here soon. And, yeah. No, this is fine. I'm not too worried. Okay. And then you're about to go down a level. Stop it. Shut up. Okay, and then now just prepare for red damage specifically. Okay. And then we should be good. It's good practice to be able to know how to do this shit. Especially after our most recent incident. I am A-okay with this. Okay. We're alive? Everything's good? Everyone's okay? All the Alephs are in their little Aleph chambers? Why do I still have a penalty for breaching Abnos? All Abnos are not breaching. There are no breaching Abnos. No Abnos are breaching. Well, I mean, I guess I could keep going with the day if I really wanted to. Wouldn't this actually be like the best time to keep going with the day? Everyone's alive. Everyone's chilling. You know, life's great. Like, we've dealt with noon. Most of our clerks are dead, so I can even deal with the dusk if I want to. And the day, but why? Army in black when civilians in white walk in. What does this mean? Why are they wearing white? Also, these guys are in white. So would they actually be wearing black? All right, well, let's go work with that guy. All right. Balance is restored. The facility's seen better days. I'm going to note down on day 29. Day 29. It happened again, Lamau. And I'm going to do day 28. Nutsack. Sup. Multi. Breach. Okay. There we go. You know, I mean, personally, I see no real reason to end the day. Especially when we haven't gotten nearly any of our objectives done. Like, don't stop it. Are you fucking with me? Stop it. All right, pal. All right, dude. Yeah, no, I'll 1v1 you. Don't worry. Casey can do it. Nah, I'm gonna let John Eclipsical go duke it out with the Snow Queen. Damn, bro, he's not looking good. Being frozen is not good for the face. It's fine. Haru, your training will be A-okay. Okay. Make sure that you finish working with nothing there. Army in Black's chill, probably. Yeah. Blue Star's chill, probably. I forgot that you have 2 on your breach thing. So Blue Star's actually like mega chill. All right, John Eclipsical, go battle for Haru's like soul or something. And then I mean, I'll work with Army in Black again. Might as well. Same with you. I want these things. I need these things. Go! Clash! Fight! I don't actually know what's going on in there. Huh, huh. The off-screen fight! So intense! Oh my god! I never realized the like intense clash music that plays when this is happening. Dude, a perfect bout. Oh, I never realized that. They hold hands and they get all happy. Oh, that's so funny. I don't think I've ever actually seen one of those. And if I have, it's been like forever. Ice Queen's someone that I got like pretty late into my thing. But anyway, I think Casey's gone now. But as they were asking about snow, I don't know. I'm a big snow aesthetic fan. You know, like I like my cold winter nights. You know, I don't like being frigid cold and like and like teeth chattering and stuff. But I do think I prefer that to like sweating my balls off. But that's just me personally. I know the Canadians might have strong words. Walking in the snow at night is so fire. It's genuinely like one of the best aesthetics ever, man. Like nothing can beat it. There's no bigger just like zen feeling one can attain. Besides like maybe like waking up in like a cabin on like a nice mountainside in like a brisk like fall like wind. Like that might rival it. But like for the most part, right? Very little just like rivals nice walk in the snow at night. I want to go to Canada during the winter one day. Dude, like, is it true that Canadians just like drive around on snowmobiles all the time in the winter? That's kind of just what I assumed. Like, might as well. You already got the roads there. I feel like most Canadians should own snowmobiles. All right, Max can go deal with the Ice Queen. Casey can go deal with the shelter. Oh, come on. Rin can go deal with the doohickey. Atlas can go deal with that. You can go deal with that. We'll have to deal with Dreaming Current and Freischutz. As for everything else, just keep it going. Why not? Okay, Blackrock. And then I'm just going to keep working with nothing there just in case so that I have enough to get its gear. But we're just going to pray that it never comes down to us losing our nothing there guy. Oh, and look at that. Thank God our all lob is now gone. So it's actually a good thing we stuck it out. Don't do that shit ever again, actually. Oh my God, I completely forgot about the shelter. But yeah, no, big fan of just like winter vibes. If I had to rank seasons, it would probably go fall, winter, spring, summer. It's probably how I'd do it. Just kind of in order, but fall just being the objectively superior season to everything else, and then kind of just devolves a little bit from there. Gotta make sure that Haru's not getting like their ass kicked by our little guy up here. Summer is probably the worst season, only redeemed by the fact that I can swim. You're probably fine if you've taken this much damage. Yeah, you look like you're A-okay. I tend to forget. Okay, so Blue Star. I wish your success rate was higher, but... Oh, wait. I can go make your success rate higher. I keep forgetting about this. It's nice. If I just have a stat that isn't really maxed out, I can just go use the max out my stats machine. And I like that. Honestly, 10 out of 10 usage. Fuck it. Go work with Army in Black again. Why not? It's not like they can just breach immediately, and I don't think they're doing enough damage that you can die. Stealing the restaurant's internet so I can watch. What are you eating? What's your dinner for the night? I need to figure out what my dinner for the night's gonna be. It's a very chill night, honestly. I kind of like Loblocke because it doesn't really take a whole lot out of me. I mean, there was some intense shit. But if I do like a shorter Loblocke stream, like it's not the most eventful, but like I can kind of just like zen out. And then after stream, like, you know, I hopefully won't feel too pooped. I'm gonna take a shower and I'm just gonna find something for dinner. I don't really know. I went to the store yesterday to go like get stuff for dinner because like I wasn't sure what I was gonna have for dinner most nights this week, And I bought, like, one thing. I didn't actually really buy a whole lot. So, I might need to go back. I've learned that, like, going to the store when you're, like, full is a very bad idea. I really don't want you to explode. So, like, don't do that. Because what ended up happening to me is I was too full. So the thought of eating literally anything was, like, evil. You know? Okay. You don't need to be that crazy. Yeah, no. Like, that's good enough. Good. Go home. But yeah, I genuinely just couldn't, like, decide what I wanted to eat. Because if I ate anything, I was going to explode. I'll train your justice up while researching Blue Star. Why the hell not? I got the means. I don't really care. Send Blackrock in. And we get our goat back. Thank God. And then, I mean, if I just want to, like, look around for some training, because I want to end the day off and make sure that I'm getting, like, good employee training in. Get Haru up there again. And then I'm pretty sure all of you have worked with, like, the silly child of the galaxy. Maybe I'll just dedicate some time to you guys. Send Cerno Ditch. We can change anything 4 times. I can only do 5 times. Take it or leave it. Okay. Good. I'm just gonna leave you. I don't care. You're too much of, like, a risk for me. I don't feel like working with Flesh Idol. More often than not, it's just evil and I hate it. Sure, go work with that even though you literally have nothing to work with that with. Atlas only has 2 repression? God damn. I feel like I'm missing some things. Like, I feel like there should be way more shit melting down than what is melting down right now. Like, I mean, I know I have these 2. God damn it. Don't do that shit again. Stop it. Okay, Haru's done working with the Ice Queen for today. I guess if Max the Balls Eater can get there fast enough, I'll stop that from melting down. But, like, there's nothing else, right? Like, Flesh Idol, these guys are all taken care of. Blue Star isn't melting down. Do Dreaming Current again. Do Temperance. Temperance on Dreaming Current. Leave. Yeah, I don't really care about Flesh Idol. This facility's been shaping up to be pretty, like, good. Obviously, we have, like, the dynamic duo right here ready to end everything. But other than that, like, I don't really have a lot of qualms. Like, we have good gear, at least on the higher end. We don't have a lot of, like, medium tier gear, but that's typically how this goes. I'm never really, like, swimming in riches, even the practice itself. I'm just kind of worried for, like, late challenge, which is genuinely the fear and evilness of loblocking. The fact that no matter what, this could just all be ended on Bina. I know I have day retries put in there, and I think it kind of just, like, I kind of need them, but I might leave the nutsack suppression for next time. I haven't quite decided, or not the nutsack. No, I might just do the Assad suppression today. Get them all out of the way. I don't want to go for too long today. Shortest Eclipsical stream ever. And then I'll do some, actually, can I do some Prudence with you guys? Yeah, do some Freischutz sponsored Prudence training. This is fine. I'd say I, like, kind of want to pivot to, like, Limbus mirror dungeons or something, but I'm too tired to. Too much work. I'm just excited we get to play Blood Thief tomorrow. I'm very excited for Blood Thief. Top 10 games ever. Someone in the Discord was talking about it and said it was really fucking cool and awesome. So I'm super excited. Okay, so honestly, like, all of you just, like, finish your respective works. You go work with, like, Blue Star, I guess. And then I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, because I can get Army and Black's weapon now. So why don't I just, like, work with Child of the Galaxy a bunch? You know? Yeah, like, Blue Star should be fine. I missed my weekly mirror dungeon run. I forgot to equip Ishmael's ego. Oh, so you didn't get to see, like, the new one as much? That sucks. Well, you know you can, change the egos in the shop, right? Unless you really didn't want to use the 100 cost, but 9 times out of 10, I'm not that pressed for cost that I can't do it. I didn't remember. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes if I go into a mirror dungeon run and I don't feel like just resetting everything up, I'll just switch them out in the shop. I meant more so event currency. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually, because for my weekly mirror dungeon runs, I'll be able to, like, farm the shit out of that. Because, what, you get 200, I think, if you do the pack with, what is it? You get, like, 200, I think, if you, or no, is it you get 100? You get 100 if you do the pack, 50 if you don't, and then up to 120% extra if you do it with the egos. So I think you can get like max of like 220. I might be wrong on that. I don't know. I just remember in the time killing time event, I just didn't get to do any of it because I didn't have like any of the event IDs that like actually gave you the benefit. So everything just kind of sucked. There's the red dusk. I was wondering where that was. Let me send you over there. And then Alrun. Not a big fan of the current predicament. Lots of stuff occurring. All at once. All at once. Okay. Yeah, everything's just starting to hit the lower departments too because of the fact that these guys are all suppressed, which means that my aleph are going to start melting down a lot. Getting the Tiferet suppression done like soon is really important because it'll just knock out all of these guys from being able to do anything. Hey, Whitepug, what's the casualty? Actually, pretty good. We've only lost Amity during the nutsack suppression. Other than that, we've been chilling. Don't you dare ever do that again. Stop it. I don't know what might have lost Cripe off there, but I don't care. Okay, our rune should be good. For my 50th anniversary run, I profited like 1,000 Starlight. I was talking to Pan about it, and she was telling me that I was all like worried about spending all my Starlight for high adversity runs. Oh, God damn it. Stop doing that. But she was telling me that don't really worry about spending like, or like losing Starlight if you do high adversity runs, because you can simply just get it all back. And I was like, okay. And it's true. You just can do that. But yeah, look, we're getting there. We're getting through. Oh no. What? I think we skipped over. What's this weapon you're using? I feel like we skipped over something here. What? What happened? How did you do that? What? Oh, you have the ego gift. I never even realized. Look at that. HP plus 6 and SP plus 6. Wait, that's awesome. Dude, hell yeah. I forgot you got that. God damn it. And no, it's glitched out. Now I just keep hearing it. Haru! Go back and work there. Shut that guy up. God damn it, Ice Queen. The fight is still happening, apparently. Okay. Supposed to get the gift after you win the Snow Queen duel. Well, I mean, I got it, so I guess that's cool. Sure. Go work with MOSB. Why not? Hello, my child of the galaxy. Actually, isn't the pipeline that I wanted to do, I temperance train them on Child of the Galaxy, then send them all down here to train the rest of their stats with these guys? What are you doing? Why are we doing this? What are you fighting? Your demons? Like, are you just, is just every trade, is everything now like fight training? You got the gift? Where is your face? What happened to your face? You might brick an agent by sending it to work. You bricked Haru. What do you mean I bricked Haru? Can I go rescue them? Do it again? Alright, Brains, go do it. When you bricked Haru, if I send someone else, will they get unbricked? What happens? What the fuck? What? Haru is very brick. Can I unbrick Haru? Have fun, Brains. You're gone. You volunteered. Fight! 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 You're not fighting! So what, is Haru like gone? Like there's no more Haru? Are they gonna be dead by the end of the day? Haru was really good. They have my magic bullet. I just spent all day training Haru. God damn it, shut up! God. I just have to hear them fight. Cling, clang, clang. My fucking neighbors won't shut up. They keep dueling in the middle of the night. Okay, I'm just working with this stupid child for the rest of the day. I'm not working with anything else. I don't want to work with another thing. Besides Blue Star, I'll work with Blue Star. Haru's permabricked. We'll find out if Haru survives at the end of the day. Oh, you have your face back. Wait, Haru's face is back. This is a big development. Hang on. I don't know what this means, but it is a development. Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid doing the Red Dusk ordeal. How did this even happen? I don't know. I just know that Haru's been cling-clanging through the night. Well, I mean, I guess I could do Red Dusk. If I wanted to. I don't think it's worth it, though. Like, honestly, it might just be worth it when I hire employees to just give them max temperance. Yeah, that might just be the play. So is Haru dead, or... No? No, Haru's there. Haru's chilling. They're level 5 now. It's pretty cool. Promoted 3 employees. Haru's alive. Okay. I don't really know what just happened. At least they're alive. Hi. The girl begged in tears. Mister, please cut off my feet. Is this Red Shoes? Now it is time for my head to burst. Hello, Porcubus. Curse continues, never broken. I always forget what you are. I continuously forget what you are, though. I'm sorry that I bricked Haru, okay? I know. It's a brick world out there, you know? Sorry. If I didn't brick Haru, I would have gotten bricked, okay? What's the curse continues eternally, never broken? What are you? Porcubus isn't really that good ego-wise. Red Shoes is something. Nothing crazy. What is this? The curse continues eternally. What are you? Is this the apple? Is this apple? Snow White's apple? Maybe? Plague Doctor? I don't think so. No. The Plague Doctor's like, you know when you see Plague Doctor. Abno 44. Oh, it's Beauty and the Beast. Ew. I think there's something about being forgotten for Apple. Yeah. I mean, Red Shoes might give us the most... Thanks, BlackRock. That's a good one. By the way, you guys, when you clip stuff, make sure to post it in the Discord, because I sometimes forget about them, and sometimes you guys clip things that I might want to like make something out of. So do that or I'll kill you. You don't have to, but... Huh. I'm going to... just... Thank you, Blackrock. Yeah, I'll cut off her feet. Whatever. Whatever. No more feet for you. No more feet. Maybe I was a tree in a past life. Thank you, Carmen, for this insightful commentary. Gabera, I'm expanding you. Oh, yeah? What did you think about She-Faust? I think it's cool. She-Identity. Let's go. The animations just looked like 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, then... Pew! Employee execution bullets. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Instead of weeb sword, it's weeb bow. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's pretty neat. You're red shoes. You're red shoes. So do we want to just go Yasad? Get it out of the way? Might as well. All right, look at all these level 5 employees just sitting here. All these good, hardworking employees. All right. All right, let me do this. Oh yeah, you did add a Loblocke nugget. Which one did you want? What did you want the nugget to be? What am I doing for your nugget today? Your mother. Okay. Let's see. All right. Your mother is their name. Hang on. Can I make it you are mother? Let me make it so you guys can actually see it. Or wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Why can you guys see my display capture? Fuck off. Go home. Okay, so your mother, let's see. Well, your mother probably, like, I think your mother is bald. I think your mother is... Here, hang on, I like this one. Okay, okay. Your mother, let's see. Your mother is angry. Your mother is mischievous. You're insulting your own mother? I don't know. Well, like I'm making your mother, so I feel like I'm doing the right task. This is the task that was assigned. All right. This is your mother. And then are we content with this? I thought it was your mother. It means Eclipse mother. Okay, we can make my mother. All right, I will make my mother to the best of my ability. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Okay. It's been a while. Hang on, I have to think about what my mother looks like. Okay, it's not quite it. She had longer hair. You know, I'd say close enough. And then she had like blonde hair, so I gotta get like a yellow. Okay. Dude, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Blackrock, you need to understand. I think you're the only one who got it. I think you need to understand what I'm about to do. Okay. I'd say like close to blonde hair, right? And then like what's the best I can get like blonde wise? I guess that's the closest I'm getting to blonde. It's more like puke green, which I feel like isn't really good. Okay, hang on. That kind of works. Okay. Okay. And then I'll get Okay. Okay. This is my mother. She is now in the Loblocke, everybody. Are you content with this? Are you happy with what you've done? Is everything else ready for the nutsack suppression or the Yasad suppression? Sure. Yes. Okay. Let me put someone up there. All right. I think we're good. I don't think Yasad suppression should actually be that bad. I feel pretty confident in Yasad suppression. Okay. Just walk along. You did this. You did this. This is your fault. You did this. You did this. Think about what you've done. This is your fault. Look at this. Look at what you've done. This was on you. You could have prevented this. You could have kept your mouth shut, gamer dude, or gamer underscore dude 360. You could have prevented this. Ebony, welcome in. Oh my God, we just killed my mother. We just killed my mother. Welcome in. I put her in the mother killing chamber. She is dead. She is gone. Great. Somebody redeemed Make My Mother. And this was just how it had to go. Moving on. Hello, Yasad. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream, Amity. I'm yelling because I just had a great experience. Gamer, you did that. That was all you. I hope you understand what you did. I'm so confused. I was explaining Trig to someone. What happened? Gamer requested a nugget. And they requested that I make my mother. And my mother entered the machine. Because I had no idea how else to make my mother. Okay, that's fucked up. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Joke for anybody who doesn't get it. My mother's dead, so I made it more accurate. It's called dark humor. Liberals, get with the fucking times. Jesus, God. Moving on. All right. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop thinking. 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 Dude, I joked with my trauma for years, and it's all coming back to me. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Did you not know that? My mother has been dead for a very, very long time. Had a good stream. Just wanted to finish editing mostly. Are you all done then? Gonna get it, put it into a vid, and send it to Cloudy? Hell yes. I didn't. No, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, like years of so I actually fun story time. I had a lot of like trauma related stuff after my mother died, to the point where like at the time I coped a lot through joking about it. Don't do that, by the way. Like maybe in the short term, but I don't recommend joking about your trauma as a coping mechanism, because it does not help. It helps in the moment, and that's it. So life advice from John Eclipsical, don't do that. But also great thing for all of Amity and the Raiders to come into. Sorry guys. But that like flooded back to me because I unfortunately have like 18 different quips on standby related to that. So it's a little unfortunate, but yay trauma. It's really upsetting that my thought process was I shouldn't have put her in You Can Change Anything. I should have used Magic Bullet. I'll leave your minds to think about what that means. Thank you for your time. That's like, don't do that. Joking about that stuff is not going to help you. Sorry. I needed to say that out loud though. Gamer did nothing wrong. I don't think you should, having 18 quips. Well, it's... I don't really know how to, like, explain it. There's this weird unspoken bond between me and my friends who do not have parents. It's a very interesting thing. But yeah, if you ever hear me mention my aunt and uncle on stream, it's because I live with them. I'm going to move on from this now, though, because it is very hard for me to talk about this in a lighthearted manner, for clearly obvious reasons. And I don't blame Gamer. I could have just kept my mouth shut and made my mother in LobCorp, but I didn't really want to have my mother in LobCorp, so the nugget was made and then promptly removed. Who's the best to work with us? I still feel it. Dude, you're literally fine. You literally did not know. It's whatever. I do not care. So actually, the worst thing, if I had to ask, I'll make you a nugget after this, Loipug. The worst thing is if you start to joke about like things that mess with you a lot. What really started to mess with me is it then opened up my friends to be able to do that, and I didn't really mind for a while, but eventually I did. So when I'm used to that stuff just being brought up, like it's a very common thing. Like, anyway, who's ready for our bitrate to go away? Go to therapy now, everyone. Yeah, you get it. You get it. All right, so we have you to deal with, which is fun. Silly bitrate crusher, am I right? Yeah, you get it. Thanks, Prince. All right. I mean, honestly, okay, so this shouldn't be too bad, all things considered. None of these guys are really doing anything too evil. We do want to make sure that we're getting as much of our funny PE boxes as humanly possible. But for now, I mean, honestly, it's just a matter of we just figure it out. Honestly, meat grinder aside, I actually do need to work with this thing now that I have the level 3 employees. I just never do it until I have the level 3 employees because you're just wasting lob if you do it. They last longer if you use the thingy. I posted the exact in the Project Moon chat. Sounds good. P boxes? No, PE boxes. P with extra E. Okay. I'm not exactly sure the specifics of all of our stats, but it shouldn't be that bad. I have a mayor's problem. Oh, is it mayors? Am I making mayors? Hey, mayors is cool. I thought Mayors was just like an actual Arknights character, and then I learned that Mayors was not an actual Arknights character, and I was like, I see. So I don't have to feel guilty about liking Mayors as a character, because that in turn means I'd be admitting to liking something about Arknights. Good. Exactly what I want. All part of my master plan. I gotta be really careful with red shoes here. Red shoes are dangerous. I don't remember all of their specifics. And this is the day that I'm not going to be knowing any of this. I believe in Arknight side collab bringing mayors to life. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever see anything, like, more. The thing is, I think Arknights is, like, much bigger, probably, I imagine, than Libis Company. So, like, I don't know. I don't really know how it would work collab-wise. 100% bigger, yeah. Like, I'm sure, like, anybody could just, like, hit up Kim Ji-hoon on, like, Twitter or whatever he uses and just be like, dude, do you want to collab? And he'd be like, dude, fuck yes. But Arknights was probably, like, they actually had to, like, have, like, meetings about it and be, like, professional. Like, I'm sure if Kim Ji-hoon could, he just would have just been like, yeah, sure, man, why not? Like, sure, why not? Like, I'll collab. Dude, you don't even need to pay me anything. Like, I'll do it. Okay. Honestly, that just means Arknights is, like, stuck up. Like, they didn't want Libba's company in their game. Dude, fuck you. Why not? It's peak. Okay, you know what? I'm going to ignore that for now. Bureaucracy jump scare. I wonder what Eclipsical's talking about now. Aw, man. Like, proper game dev and business practices. Ah. I shouldn't have unmuted stream. Okay. You guys are fine. You know, my bitrate has seen better days. Hey. Are we good? Are they all gone? Are all the purple blobs gone? Go away. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill him. Get out of here. Nice. Okay. Peak is a different game. No, it's not. Peak isn't real. Peak was made as a scheme to get people to associate Peak with the meaning of their game. But that's not it. The P in Kim Ji-hoon stands for Peak. You guys need to understand this. I don't know why I didn't say the P in Project Moon, but like, I was just Kim Ji-hoon pilled at the time, okay? My glorious king director. Okay. I should be using these guys as much as I can. See, this is great because it's just like a normal day, but like with extra steps. In the event of Purple Noon, I'm going to do a pre-cleanse of all of my evil and awful clerks. At least in the upper layers. Just in anticipation for the mass extinction event that might occur. If I'm not careful. Nice, nice. I hate Kim Ji-hoon. That temple did nothing. Guys, I should go use my temple right now. Nah, I'm saving it for Walpurgis. I probably will not be doing, like, any pools until Walpurgis is uploading to Cloudy, so I'll at least stream for a bit otherwise. Yeah, no, by all means, don't kill your bitrate. You need that. Hoard your precious bitrate. Or, not bitrate, but, like, upload speed. Have a good one, Amity. I was already at Pity and I didn't get anything from the temple. That's messed up. It does suck that, like, pulling on the banner then, like, just doesn't really give you anything, you know? I guess you might as well just be pulling on the standard banner if you've gotten all the egos from the Arknights event, right? Basically the same thing. I wish to stay strong and not pull next Walpurgis. I'll probably do a couple. Now that I have a lot of Walpurgis Night identities, I'm not too pressed. And honestly, like, I haven't even been able to level up the ones I got from last Walpurgis Night, which is half my fault for, like, not actually doing anything, but... Cool, sure, I'll open those. Why not? Not like they're doing anything, though. Who is the Child of the Galaxy haver? You. Boom, boom. I forget how much blurred or more blurred can this get. Does it get more blurred? I genuinely do not remember. It might get more blurred, gang. It might get more blurred. You know, just a hunch, just a idea. Okay, well, I'm ignoring Flesh Idol. I don't care enough about Flesh Idol. Yeah, sure, everything's fine. Everything's red. The contrast has just been turned up. It is deep fried Lobotomy Corporation. I'm also just gonna ignore Portrait. I don't care enough. I'll have more than enough. Okay, I think this is level 5. Well, nothing up here should be melting down, right? It should only be stuff around here. So Dreaming Current's gonna go again. Flesh Idol. We're gonna have to keep an eye on Alrune. You have food? Hell yeah, brains. What food did you get? Okay. I still need to figure out what I'm getting for dinner. Ever since I've started working, I've kind of been able to just like, you know, when I'm out now, I can just like grab food. I got like an awesome bacon, egg, and cheese croissant this morning, and my life just feels complete. It was the best bacon, egg, and cheese croissant I've ever had. Granted, the only other bases I've had was like the ones from where I used to work. So, bacon cheeseburger and fries, hell yeah. I've slowly been becoming more of a bacon truther as time goes on. Okay? I used to not be a big fan of bacon, but honestly, like, especially when it's like in a sandwich, bacon is pretty awesome. Big bacon fan. That's fine. You guys got this. Snow Queen. Yeah, I can definitely tell what's happening. I definitely understand what's happening on my screen, which is actually true. I completely understand everything I'm doing. I'm just sending employees to go work with things, and life is good, and nothing bad is happening. BlackRock can go over there. You can go to Child of the Galaxy. You can go work with the Spider Bud. I go to at McDonald's now, the McCrispy chicken sandwich. Dude, I've been hearing a lot about the McDonald's chicken sandwich, but I don't touch the McDonald's chicken sandwich because the McDonald's chicken sandwich sounds like an actual plot from Satan to get me to eat the McDonald's chicken sandwich, which I just firmly don't believe in. Okay. Like, that looks like it says 5, but it's definitely 1-V. Yeah. Purple Noon! Ugh. I enjoy bacon, but more of a side than a main. Like, bacon and eggs separately seems kind of sus for me. What do you mean? I just use it like when I'm like having like a bacon, egg, and cheese like bagel or something, you know, or like a croissant. It complements the eggs well. Surprised Allerine didn't breach. Kind of figured my life was over. What tends to happen when you have Allerine in your facility? I guess I can go to portrait. And just pray that this guy doesn't get hit by anything. Like how people just like to eat bacon by itself instead of with other stuff together. Oh. Like you think that's evil? Like you think it's messed up and sinful for people to eat bacon on its own? Or you think it's messed up and sinful for people to, yeah, with other stuff together? No, okay, I get what you're saying. I understand. I think I agree. I find myself agreeing with that notion. I don't really like to eat bacon by itself either. Okay. Not sinful. I just personally think it's a good way to enjoy bacon. Fair enough. I like it on sandwiches. I don't really eat it without, like, sandwich. Okay. BlackRock over there. And then, I mean, for now, first off, before I, like, accidentally forget, let me make sure that everybody is out of their main rooms on these floors specifically. Because otherwise, society collapses and everything goes wrong. So then let me send all of these guys over to various parts around here. Okay, Aurine's good, which is really nice. We've honestly had really good luck with that stupid thing that I hate. And then we can do an attachment. We can do a thingy. Yasad should, in theory, be the easiest. You kind of just... I feel like Yasad gets easier on every single playthrough because it's just every single time you play through Lobotomy Corporation, you understand what's going on more and more and more. You know? Anyway. Grant us love. Yeah, no, I'm keeping an eye on it. Okay. I might have to cancel my Xbox Game Pass subscription. They're raising the price to $30 a month. I heard, dude. That's ridiculous. Look, I've never been a fan of Xbox Game Pass because I like to own my games. I like to own my games and then I can, you know, like, Valve ain't really taking away my games anytime soon. I trust them with my life. I like to own my games and live my life. That's kind of how I go. I just eat the cost because realistically, like, especially with the $30, right? That's what? $360 a year? Like, the odds of like me actually using that much money? No one died, I think. Did somebody die? No, nobody died. I don't think anybody died. What's that red mean? I thought that was like an alive and dead. It looks like there's like a 1 on that. No, that looks like a 0. One dead? One dead? Oh, no. We killed my mother at the start of the day. Forgot about that. Yeah. We killed my mother at the start of the day. Forgot about that part. Yeah, something mother. Anyway, what do we got now? Oh, hey. So that's where the Snow White's apple is. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. To those who succeed in the hunt are granted one of the very feathers. Ooh, Firebird. Okay. A month later, we came to this conclusion. There was no such beast in the forest. Big Bird! We should take Big Bird. Yes, let's have 3 breaching apples all at once. No, I'm already pretty content with the deadly, awful, evil combination of Big Bird and, what is it? Big Bird and, or not Big Bird, of Mountain of Smiling Bodies and Army in Black. Someone's gonna die to Firebird. Yeah, Firebird's also pretty evil. I think Snow White's apple is the best one to go for, considering that also has some pretty good and plentiful WoW gear. Like, I think we get like 3 weapons from that, which is really nice. And that's the one with the good ego gifts. But Big Bird is fucking cool, but Big Bird is fucking evil and awful and will breach alongside 2 other things that are already evil to breach. So no. Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel. Big Bird's easy to deal with. Yeah, but he's not easy to deal with on top of MOSB and Army in Black. So... The Smoke War? From Limbus Company? From Library of Runa? From Project Moon? Okay. Yes. Oh, these are the 2 stupid idiots tweaking out. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we're able to do the Tiferet suppression now. Goddamn. Hello, Tiferets. How are you, Tiferets? Good job, Tiferets. Oh, yay, everything's great. Yes. Yay. Oh, look at my Tiferets. And now you're gonna get and then die. And then you're going to die. Goodbye. I can't respond. You're going to die, and so is your brother. Your brother is dead. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Okay, anyway. Thanks, Kabura. Suppress 5 WoW abnormalities. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Why so mean? Because if I were Tiferet, personally, I'd just deal with it. You get an inhaler. All right, I need to piss. I'm going to make Oipug's nugget. I don't know if I want to do another day. I haven't decided. Oh, I asked him with the Army in Black stuff now. I'll figure that out when I get back. I need to piss. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Okay, gamers. We do have execution bullets. All right. Damn. Let me actually get you up here. Now that we have you. And then let me make Oipug's nugget. Let me go grab the template for that real quick. Okay, let me find this real quick. Project Moon posting. All right, hang on, let me make the nugget. Oh my god, it is actually just the, what is it? It is just the mayor's nugget. Hang on. Okay, so we're going front hair 11. I can't remember what you guys are saying for a sec. Normal eyes 30. Regular brows 9. Regular mouth 4. Panic eyes 5. Comet brows 7. Not 7. Brows that. And I think it's literally just that. I think, boom, easy. Easiest mayors ever created. There we go. Now let me come back. Okay. So yeah, I've been thinking that I just like put people up to Temperance 5 right away. Just to kind of make life easier. Then we have mayors, and then we'll figure that out. But we might have to remake mayors. I think this is honestly like the best spot for us to end off for today. You know? Like, we're sitting here with all of the upper layer core suppressions done. We have Tiferet to start with next time. We have a, like, actually just like a buffer day because of the memory imprint. We'll be able to train up all of our employees. And honestly, I think things are looking pretty good. And we have Snow White's apple now to be able to give us like actually good gear. And we can kind of just figure it out from there. Also, I just want to kind of end earlier today just so that I can do stuff and like exist. Because I have a pretty busy weekend, if I remember correctly. I did think about maybe doing something else, but I think I'm just going to call it for today. I'm just going to short and sweet, you know? I say short and sweet, but we've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes, you know? Also, look at that memory leak. Love to see it. Can't wait to see this again in a month. Nah, I'll have it next week. We'll have at least one Loblocke a week. And we'll see with everything else. But yeah, shorter, sweeter, you know, 4 hours, 18 minutes, and 30 seconds. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with that. I can maybe actually get some stuff done tonight, and then maybe get some VODs done. We'll see. But no, I'm really happy. We got a lot done. We've had our sacrificial death of Amity. The most tragic death ever recorded, actually. And yeah, so we'll see when we're doing the Loblocke again. Obviously, updates in the Discord. All of you are there. All of you know what's going on. I don't need to do the whole spiel. That was something I always did for like newer people, but right now, you know, everyone's just kind of everyone's just they're all there. You're already there. Shoot, go away. But yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be doing Blood Thief, which I'm super excited for. Funny medieval ultra kill like game. We'll see how long it takes us, but I kind of just want to mess around and play that for a while. I'm pretty excited. And then next week I'll kind of see what we're doing. I haven't exactly decided yet, so I'll let you guys know. And the Gamba for the shit roll. That is true. Corey will be. I think that's the first time organizer said something all stream to remind me of the shit roll Gamba tomorrow. Perfect. Beautiful. But yes, and we will have the shit roll Gamba for Corey. So yeah, thank y'all so much for tuning in. It feels weird ending this early. Have a great night. Adios. Why is this like one strand of hair like that? Why does it do that? Why is it like so curly? Why?